Okay. Who wants to tell us what happened last play sesh?
Oh man, it's probably gonna be the same person that always does it, the one that takes good notes.
Oh,
It's a
are you
curse.
guys not taking notes?
My notes tend to be very either very specific about one thing, and then non-existent for the rest of the session, or very rambling. So I haven't taken any Cosmere notes.
Okay. Alrighty.
After I started listening to these fucking books for you.
I took a lot of character notes. I haven't taken session notes, I guess. Is the better way to say that.
Alrighty. So, last session, we finished talking with the, what was his fucking name? The Gray Remnant. And on our way back, the ash spren that's been following Lonzo went ahead and like manifested itself, and Lonzo had a brief conversation with it, though it does not appear to be capable of speech. So it was mostly them playing 20 questions, with the thing like flashing once for yes, flashing twice for no. We gathered up, found that fucking, Weevil Knievel and his crew jacked the Herdasian merchants that were enslaved to work in the lumber yards and just fucking took off with them. So we went to round up our own crew, equally skilled in the art of sail and every bit as morally like righteous as I'm sure the Herdasian merchants that Weevil got. As Donovan was rallying the troops, Lonzo realized that hey, he had a whole fucking lumber yard here. He might as well, and went ahead and made a skateboard for Tommy. With I think it was like an opportunity, he was able to make the whole ass skateboard, and so now Tommy does in fact have a skateboard again. We met with the crew that Donovan was able to round up, and I hope I got these names right. Dr. Baby Killer, Puppy Kicker Rick, Throat Cutter Dave, and then a fourth guy whose name we didn't get because we were all too scared to ask at that point. So we set sail, and feeling good about our life choices, went into the water right before the Everstorm hit. So, we all saw a storm coming from the wrong direction, and ended up having to fight an entire army of Fused. They came through, absolutely tore stuff up, but, we managed to hold them off, and in the aftermath we realized they were not, in fact, Fused, but a bunch of sky eels that absolutely clowned on us, and, just humiliated the fuck out of us in combat. But we survived and didn't take too much damage to the ship against the Fused sky eels. And so, when the Everstorm finally hit, we fucking nailed the skill checks and managed to make it through without too much damage to the ship. And interestingly enough, near the release of a Roll20 exclusive Cosmere adventure centered on the town of Karanak, near the release of that, we arrived in the town of Karanak for some repairs, where we saw Weevil Knievel's party being chased, presumably by the city's lawkeepers, or maybe as we were worried, maybe some like fucking radiant cops. And we don't want to be dealing with Nail or any of his fucking dudes, none of the Skybreakers. And so we decided to bail the fuck out of there ASAP. And then as Marno and Lonzo were bailing the fuck out of there ASAP, Tommy and Donovan saw that the other crew was getting arrested for sailing on a stolen ship. to which they looked at each other and were like, wait, but our ship was with the group that their ship was with, so doesn't that mean our ship... Oh, fuck. And so as we returned, we set sail immediately. I don't even know that we got the repairs done, but we just, like, took the fuck out of there at a breakneck pace. And as Alonso turned and looked back, he locked eyes with Giovanna, whom last he checked was not a fucking cop, which is really concerning because maybe there's a reason for her sudden change in careers, and Lonzo sure wouldn't want to be pursued by that. So we fucking got the hell out of there and are now heading to where the night watcher is.
Mm-hmm.
I almost said Nightbringer, but that's Warhammer.
Greater Hex.
Yeah, we're heading to where the night watcher is.
Very good. As we were watching the episode, I was like, it's just a bunch of guys having a good time. We're all laughing. It's cute. I'm secretly in a rivalry with another YouTuber that's like doing the campaign at the same pace as us. And I'm like, psh, we're having a way better time than these jabronis. I won't name names, but thrashing me in the view department. But I guess he's a real YouTuber, and I just watch my own videos, and that's it.
Are our videos listed?
Like, some of them aren't, no, because of Green Day.
We got copyright strikes on some of them.
Selfish bastards. I'm trying to tell a story here. Speaking of telling stories, Lonzo, you wake up early in the morning. There's some yelling coming. Some heated discussions going on from outside. Outside the house, what do you do?
Outside the house?
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I?
You're a little baby boy. You're 8 years old.
Oh shit. I look around, I'm like, oh, this wasn't pleasant the first time. Yeah, get up and slowly creep my way to the door and listen at it to hear what's happening.
All right. You peek out. You see your ma, your da, your two older brothers standing. Or one of your brothers is like standing in the door frame. Old big brother, old RML. He's smiling at everybody, like, you know, trying to get everybody to calm down. But your other older brother, Marion, he's yelling and he's upset with his brother. You're talking.
I watch them with big eyes as they're yelling at each other, and I vaguely recall what this argument was about, but being back in it as a dream, it's like experiencing it for the first time again.
Real shit. So RML, he's like, everybody just calm down. You know, we're gonna, just present some resistance. They'll ask for our surrender, and we'll give up our spears, and it'll be okay. And Marion's like, well, if that's all it is, there's no point in you going through with this. You should just stick with the farm. Keep the family safe, and don't do anything stupid. And RML's like, hey, someone's got to be there to make sure the Alethi don't go wild when they get here. And he gives his brother a bright smile, and he says, I have no intention on dying, okay? Marion pouts and turns away, and your parents move forward to talk hushed with RML. What's Lonzo do while all this is going on?
So this isn't what he did at the time, but Lonzo is going to leave his room and rush over to RML and give him a tight hug. And I'm going to say, you can't do it. You can't. They're not human. They'll kill you just for being there.
And Armel's gonna smile. He'll kneel down to you. He'll be like, "Listen, Nako. Even if that is true, there's still some things that a man has to do. And a man protects his family, protects his village, protects his loved ones. And if I die doing that," he smiles, "then that's okay. But I'm not."
Lonzo's eyes will sort of like well up with tears as he like squeezes his brother and he says, "No, you don't understand. There's other ways to fight them. There's better ways to hurt the Alethi than throwing your life away like this. We can find another way. I think I found one."
Alright. As you say that, you, like, gasp awake. Like, suddenly jolt awake. You're in the hole. Not in the hole, but in the place where people live inside a boat. Of the Tempest Jest. Kind of, like, sitting in a chair. In front of you, there's a... Oh, dude. I'm realizing the scene doesn't make any sense in the world of... in the world of Stormlight. There's a sphere on the ground that definitely didn't used to be a candle in my brain. But you're sitting at a table, and there's, like, some cards where you're chilling out with Dog Kicker Rick. But he's gone now. And you see, inexplicably, like, the table in front of you is kind of like on fire. Just a little bit. Un poquito fire. Fuego.
I like reach my hand out towards it as if for some reason I think that it won't be hot.
Mm-hmm.
And just like let my hand like feel the warmth as it sort of coaxes me back out of the dream and into the present.
Alright. As you hold your hand out, you see that the scheme sprint that's been harassing you. Or, as Poahu called it, an ashprin, which, you see it's, like, curled around your hand. And, as you hold it over the flame, it, like, starts to rotate. It's, like, sigils start to rotate around your hand.
I watch the little glyph that it like burns into the table, and I just am like, it's the same one. You're the same one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you following me?
It glows in confirmation.
Why? I don't understand.
And
Why follow me?
Go on.
Oh no, that was it. He just said, "Why follow me?"
And it directs your attention to like the flame, like dancing over the cards on the table, and sends to you a sense of apathy. It's just like, let's just chill out. Let's just let this fire spread and eat the whole ship up.
You know, I feel like every time I see you, it's always right when I'm about to decide whether or not to do something reckless, something dangerous. And I don't know. Does it make sense to? If the ship burns down, how can I make them really hurt, you know? I was so close. I was so close to a... I was so close to a High Prince's son. He was on the ground before me. He didn't even realize I harbored any ill intent. I could have just... God, the dagger was in my hand. If I let this burn, what? I take Donovan? The kid? Is that really going to hurt all of Alethkar? No. I can do more damage elsewhere. I know it. And I will go ahead and take my blanket and use it to snuff out the fire.
Excellent.
And I'll say, anger. Anger burns. Vengeance simmers. So let's simmer.
Excellent. From there, we cut to Donovan's character on the deck. You're chilling out. You're like looking over it, Titanic style. And a shadowy black man appears at your side, puts his hands on the railing, says, "You need to kill Lonzo."
Okay. Why do you say that? It seems counterproductive. Since we're all on this quest together.
Together, no.
Can you explain that?
You are on one quest. He is on another quest. The boy is on another quest. The goddess is on another quest. The girl is on another quest. You, Joffre, I are.
Okay, well, I understand that perspective. So, but what you're trying to say is that you think Lonzo's quest is running against the interest of mine?
Yes. He is in communion with a enemy.
Okay. Can you identify that enemy and tell me why you think he's or there that person is the enemy?
He squints off at the horizon and says, "No."
Okay.
The bond is weak. My memories are.
Well, I don't have. I mean, we've fought together several times now, and I'm not sure that. I'm not sure what sort of quest he's on. I agree with you that it doesn't seem to be exactly aligned with everyone else. He seems to be here mostly to protect Tommy. Not sure why that is. But so far I don't see any reason, whatever this enemy is, it doesn't seem to be making him do anything that that hurts our interests. And I'm not really in the business of murdering people. At least not the people that are, aren't actively trying to murder me first.
Humans have no problems killing those they form bonds or friendships with. Curious. He'll disappear.
Interesting. I bet you're still there somewhere, and he like looks around a little bit.
Wait, he'll disappear? He can't do that.
Donovan doesn't know he shrinks.
Yeah, that's true. He Ant-Man disappeared.
All right, kids, we are on an endeavor to pursue Yilt. This endeavor requires 3 successes before we get 3 failures. Because we have a ship of brigands and an unrepaired ship, we will already have 1 failure to our names. Thus is the
That's
price
all right. I
of
believe in
rejecting
us.
my story.
Look.
Gosh, is it crazy that I didn't even realize that there was like a subplot to go on there? I was just like, we've got to run away from the cops.
To get out of here.
Donovan looks over the side of the ship and he's like, "Hey man, I thought we were supposed to fix this thing. There's still some plot hooks left in the side of the hull."
Boo.
Well,
So
what do
leg
you want to
one.
do about it now?
Yep, it's true.
Go back and get arrested?
Leg 1 of our journey is going to be traveling across the Tarrant Sea. Out in the open ocean, you guys are going to have to chart a course following documented currents. That's a lore test. Read the winds and weather. That's a perception test. Or bolster supplies by fishing and hunting marine life. That's a survival test. Or survey the deck and make a list of concerns. That's deduction. Make necessary repairs. That's crafting. Or,
Hey.
try to organize Dr. Baby Killer and the rest. That's leadership.
Tell you what, let's see if I can fix some of this stuff.
Okay.
I've done a bit of woodwork. I made it, whatever that is, and I gesture to Tommy's skateboard as he's like fucking riding it on the deck.
It's bored, bro. It's bored.
Several failed 360 kickflip attempts.
I'm not plucking you out of that water again. Make sure.
Don't worry, man. I've done this 1,000 times.
Actually,
Was it Marno that actually did pluck you out of the water?
Yeah, he used tension on the
To him.
lifeline.
He had to he had to climb his own way out.
That's what I'm saying, man. Pull myself up by my bootstraps.
Tommy the
Just so-
Republican.
It just so happens the bootstraps were thrown to you by another person already on a boat.
Oh, right.
Gosh.
really,
How that works.
really messes up the metaphor when somebody
Yeah.
throws you a line.
Yeah. Huh. You're giving me a lot to think about. Now watch this.
Oh, my nards!
All right, Pete.
Alright, go ahead and roll us a crafting roll on it.
Alrighty. And fuck it, I'll spend a focus to slap something on it. Do I think the DC is lower than 15? I think that that's pretty likely. I'll keep that.
Okay. You managed to succeed to get the ship shape. Get the ship shape. Huh. Get the boat ship shape.
Yeah. Good to have those mast repairs done.
Yeah. The noun ship shape.
And then,
Hey, we want to use that opportunity on.
well, I was thinking that, like, as I'm going ahead and doing my repairs, I could go ahead and make, like, a little, like, I can go ahead and add like a little like railing to the crow's nest to make it easier if somebody wanted to do like any kind of like check that involved like navigation for them to like not fall off the crow's nest while doing so that they would be, there's less safety hazards involved.
Yeah, sure. We'll use that as an advantage for the next guy.
Yeah.
All right. These guys managed to survive trekking through the Terran Sea. After that, you guys, just as you guys stop limping along from the Everstorm, a high storm. I guess those still exist. At last, a storm coming from the right direction pops up. Luckily, Baby Killer, he knows of a nearby storm shelter that you guys can dock in and hold up. However, this is suitably a den for pirates and deserters. And here, the PCs have to ward off unspoken threats from the other shelterers. So you can make an intimidation check to try to scare them off. You can try to carouse and make dubious friends. Already done with a persuasion check. Or you can try to stay out of sight. That's stealth.
Oh man, I've got the best roll I have in that group is intimidation, and it's not great. Tommy, how's your stealth? Do I remember that being decent? Am I wrong?
I've got a +2 stealth.
Okay.
I would say my best in that is also intimidation at +3. I am completely untrained in it.
Yeah, I'm also untrained. I have a slightly better roll, but
I can't go
Am I
twice,
still
can I?
exhausted?
No.
well,
Me?
that's a good question.
No, you should. This is days after. You're not exhausted anymore.
Hey, so that's actually a +3.
All right. Do we feel stealth or intimidation would be easier? I know the answer.
Man, it feels like it'd be kind of hard to hide the whole ship, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's what I was thinking.
I can try the
We flip
intimidation.
ourselves upside down.
The Pirates of the Caribbean. We're just walking under the sea.
Don't you mean Pirates of the Reshy Isles?
That's exactly right. Yes.
All right.
All
I
right.
heard intimidation.
Is that advantage going here?
Yeah, you're like, hey, we have a crow's nest. Don't mess with us.
Real ship.
Yeah, go ahead. You might have seen us where the guys at have the crow's nest.
Okay.
Ooh.
The crow's nest has like angry eyebrows painted on it, so it looks intimidating.
He also made, it's not a real crossbow, but it looks like a crossbow. And people are like, oh, there's a guy in the crow's nest with a crossbow. We probably shouldn't mess with them.
Yeah, perfect. You guys walk in. You, Marno, both have big weapons. Tommy has an alien creature at his feet. Yeah, the other... Not to mention, Dr. Baby Killer, Throat Slitter, Dog Kicker, and an unknown fourth. All here.
His crimes are better left unsaid.
That's right.
It's pretty bad considering the ones that we are saying.
It turns out later that his name is Jaywalker Steve.
So you guys,
And we're
man.
like, oh, that's. Oh no, go on.
It's all good. So you guys sit out the storm, no problem, and then head out. Finally, last leg of this, doing so well so far. You guys arrive at the shores of Hexy. You have to make your landfall on the rain-swept shores of Greater Hexy. You can roll perception. You can scout ahead. I don't really want to tell you what these are until you roll for them. So, perception, athletics, or survival is what it suggests when you guys get to Hexy.
Ooh, did I hear survival?
Oh, we got survival on the plate.
Sounds like we got a winner.
A roll that makes much more sense for the crow's nest to have come in. Alas.
It even was alluded to in the.
Alright. Well.
That's our boy.
Yep. Yep. I'll just mute. Let y'all play today.
So, unfortunately, the Eagle Scouts really Greater Hexy is like the entire country is like a series of road bumps. So you're looking at the terrain, you're just like, I really don't know what to make of this, guys. As you're sailing along the shore. All right.
Tommy's like, oh wait, no, I've got this. We'll wait until night and I'll do it by constellations. Looks up at the sky and is like, oh fuck.
Oh, those are Sprin.
Huh.
Where's the Big Dipper?
Right here, my man. Great. That's failure number 2.
Ouch.
You said athletics was also recommended.
That's
for that,
right. Marno, it comes down to you.
All right.
I think we're at a full count here. 3 and 2.
Mm-hmm. Let's raise the stakes.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have no idea what it would be either way, but just to satisfy
Follow you around while you do this.
vultures.
Okay. Hey, Lonzo, you're staying nearby me
I
while this
said I
happens?
follow you around while you do this.
Thank God. Thank God.
He's sniffing around.
Okay.
I sense an opportunity.
Not heavy weaponry. Athletics. I almost rolled not the skill you asked me to.
I
All
don't
right.
want you to do that, so thank
Let's
you for
get
not.
it.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, yeah, actually,
Okay,
that's pretty good.
so let's see. We've got a 19 and with a +4. So without the +4, it's a 15. Do we think a 15 passes?
That's right on the border,
Your
right?
your
Like,
your 16 passed earlier.
It's true.
it meets it
'Cause,
beats
like-
it.
Yeah, I could convert that I can convert that 4 with the setback into an opportunity, but I'd hate it if that also like dropped it from like, oh, it was DC 17, bitches. So
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Well,
I think
what-
maybe we just shouldn't fuck with it.
well, the issue is, if we do leave it, then that's our third failure as well.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure a 19's a 6. Oh, right, because he'll use the thing as a failure.
Yeah, he'll use the whatever it's called.
Would I do that?
Complication.
Complication. You have every other time we've rolled. We've done this. We've done a skill mission like this.
All right, fine. I will use Watchful Eye to use Opportunist, and I'll use Sure Outcome to, instead of re-rolling, change Complication to an Opportunity.
All right, that brings it down
And
to a
then-
15, which is the DC for the.
He's just strong enough.
He just managed to do it. Yeah. All right, so this is you guys are. As you guys like approach the shore, you guys see a boat like marooned on a beach that's got. I guess it's flying the colors of the Eyes of Paula. It's got like the Truth Watcher emblem on it. So you guys are like, oh shit. So Marno athletically goes up and down these freaking speed bumps, trying to, pick up Yult's trail. And he finds some footprints and he touches them and tastes the dirt and he's like, they're close. We're right on their trail.
That was disgusting. Did you have to taste it?
Yes.
What did you learn from tasting it?
Marno!
What it tastes like.
Sorry. Just why did you do that? Why? What's the point? Just I don't know. I could see
Marno
its
is a
flesh. I
brave
didn't need to do that.
Marno is very close to the earth. It reveals secrets to him. It would
I
not
have a
anyone
deep
else.
connection with the stones.
Poahu nods. That is right.
Uh-huh.
See,
Well,
I'll like kind of point to her and give her a thumbs up. I'm gesturing all the time in character, and you guys can't see me. I do that all the time, so I got to remember to narrate what I'm actually doing.
Lanza rolls his eyes and says, "Well, I'm glad you've got a taste for the creme." He's just like shrugs because like there's no dirt on Roshar. There's only rock and creme.
Creme is life-giving.
Yeah,
rebuilds
so
with
is
the
other
storm
stuff.
father
I still don't
washes
want to
away.
taste it.
Poahu turns to Lonzo. We must kill, or to Donovan. We must kill Lonzo.
Just kill that guy.
His vibes are all wrong.
Marno immediately starts charging Lanza. He's like, "Oh shit!
Just yes, ma'am.
Take it back, Poahu! Take it back!"
Alright, and we reverse. That was all non-canon. We cut to Max and Tommy, and Max is like, Lonzo.
Oh man, you think so?
Well,
You're the boss.
Retro
Companion characters just do not like Lonzo.
no, just drip. Alright. Baby killer, throat slitter, dog kicker. They go, Alright, well, it's been a pleasure working with you lot. We're gonna go off and sell the ship for drugs.
What? The whole ship?
This was always the plan.
Are you? Well, hold on. Are you like gonna overdose? Is that what's going on here, or like?
If we're lucky, it's the end of the world.
Okay. Well, sure. Have a great time with that, I guess.
Thanks for the fantastic trip. It's my first time sailing, and I gotta say, it went spectacularly well.
As always, we've been Doctors Without Borders. Thank you very much.
I think that the four of you should probably stick together, though. Like, you've got like a whole like team dynamic going on here. Plus, there's so much synergy with all of you having nicknames. You know.
Oh yeah. We shall meet again. Au revoir. And they pack up, throw you guys your supplies, and sail off.
Was that Azish? Did they speak Azish?
I think it was Thalen. I don't know.
Who are the French?
My
The Vadens.
my favorite thing is they're probably going to buy it's drugs, but it's like daze water and fire moss. It's like pharmaceuticals, so that they can restart their failing practices.
That's right. These guys are heroes. Oh my god, the fourth guy is Kaladin's dad.
we find out
Illyrian.
Baby Killer killed a baby white spine and saved his whole village. Throat Slitter
Puppy
was
kicker
performing a
kicked,
tracheotomy.
He specializes in them.
Puppy Kicker actually he kicked a fucking chasm fiend pup to distract its mother so that the rest of the village had time to get away.
God, what a hero.
Taking one for the team.
It actually swallowed him whole, and he managed to like crawl his way through the digestive system without being digested.
Yeah. As he was being swallowed by the chasm fiend, people say they heard him saying, "I forgive you," as he sunk into its gullet.
Liverwinks, you must make your way out of here. You will surely die.
Fazia picks up her bags, throws on her backpack, and she's like, "Oh, we're gonna meet the Night Watcher. This is so exciting."
Oh yeah.
Do you know about the Night Watcher, Tommy? No, probably not, because you're from. She looks around. Shinovar.
That's right. No, but I think you know enough to tell me, right?
No, we should let one of your dads tell you. She looks towards Marno and/or Donovan and/or Alonso.
My
Like,
dad.
she referring to us or his dad and stepdad in the real world?
Huh? What?
My sad dad or my stepdad?
I said Babsks. One of your Babsks.
Oh, I heard dads too.
Oh,
I
what'd you...
heard
Yeah, I
dad.
also heard dads.
I didn't say that. Babsks.
We know you're her Daz. Why do you keep saying that?
Hey, who's the Night Watcher?
Fighter of the Day Watcher. Sorry.
Well, I mean, mostly the Night Watcher is like a story, right? We don't, I mean, I'm not sure
Aw,
if the...
shit, is this all, like,
A metaphor.
a metaphor or something?
Some people claim that if you go to a certain place in the world and you can find some kind of crazy sprin that will grant wishes, they call it the Night Watcher, and the old magic. I don't know if I believe it. I've never met anybody that's been to the Night Watcher.
Is that maybe because those who go to the Night Watcher never come back?
Supposedly they come back, but I don't know. Conflicting stories. Some people say they go and they never find the Night Watcher, and some people say they found them and they got a wish granted, but they also got a curse to go along with it. Seems pretty far-fetched, but we've seen some crazy stuff this week. There was that weird spren made out of hands that came out of the ceiling. That was pretty weird.
Yeah,
So-
that guy ruled.
Yeah.
I've met
Also-
someone that's been to the Night Watcher, says Liz.
Really?
He's a tailor his family was starving, so he went to the Night Watcher and asked for, a pile of exquisite cloth so he could, work his way out of poverty. And the Night Watcher granted it to him, but she also cursed him to where he perceived everything to be upside down.
Oh, we talking Night Watcher stories?
Whoa, that's nightmare material.
Oh, he got used to
So
it.
Someone
he-
in my village went to see the Night Watcher once.
Oh, well, what happened to them?
Well, it was a woman. She'd been having difficulties with having a child. She tried 3 times and well, it didn't work out all 3 times. So she went to go see the Night Watcher. Made it back to the village, baby in hand. He died when the Alethi attacked the village. So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
could have went better.
Was that part of the curse, or was that?
I hope so. Could you imagine, that not working out and being cursed?
I mean, I could. That's like half of the stories that you hear, right, is dealing with the old magic never works out for you.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
Well,
go
certainly-
meet this.
I mean, I think we should
Yeah.
catch Yilt before he gets to the Night Watcher, right? Like,
Yeah,
Seems
that's obviously
wise,
the goal,
yes.
right? But
Yeah.
well, okay. Here's the problem, right? So, Marno,
Yes.
you got your you can move stone and make cloth all whippy, and he makes a little flailing gesture with his arm, and he says, and Yilt clearly has some kind of magical powers too. So, but Yilt also has that other girl with him, and doesn't she have powers also? Because as far as powers go, we're outnumbered.
So, thanks, Donovan. Thanks.
Hey, now, Donovan or the Alethi and I, we've been starting to glow sometimes, so I'm pretty sure we're developing powers too. So if we can just get those online, active before we run into Yilt again, that feels like it would be ideal, right?
It does seem like it would be ideal, although I don't know how long that will take. As far as I understand, it's a fairly personal thing.
Yeah. At this
Well,
point,
how'd you do
Drip
it?
will appear. A big obsidian guy with a sword on his back. He'll appear. He'll say,
Can we?
"Everybody
all
can.
see him?
Everybody can see him." Yeah.
Okay.
And he says, "Yes."
Hey guys, have you guys met Drip?
He says, "Yes. You are
I'm
both."
dropping. Sorry.
He ignores it. He says, "Yes, you are both developing powers and becoming more dangerous." And he disappears again.
I don't think he likes us.
Who is that?
I remember I told you guys that there's been some guy following me around. That's him.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Uh,
I guess.
Yeah.
I know, right? Like, this is why I'm suddenly reconsidering my whole belief system about the Night Watcher, because
How come yours talks?
Yeah. Palahu's I was wrong. That was an ink sprint. Donovan, how did you do that?
Both of yours talk.
are you saying that you have a Sprin that doesn't talk?
Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of follows me around and encourages me to. Well, I can't really tell because he doesn't talk,
But you commune with him some other way?
I shrug and I say, I mean, I think it seems to mostly show up when I'm planning something, so I think it's related to when I'm scheming. And it did help me when we were at that fight on that bridge. Marno, you remember we were shooting the rope? The Spren gave me the idea for that.
I
He's
just
a sprint
followed
of
your lead
ski.
on that one. I didn't see that one, but it was a good idea. It was a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. It's
Marno was being
It made the
dragged by
rope.
some axe hounds while that was going on.
yeah.
But hey, that arrow dropped 3 archers, so
Yeah.
I don't know of any scheme Sprin, and I'll kind of look to Poahu.
It is as I said. It is an Ashbrin that is appearing to Marno. And he is bad news.
Appearing to me.
What?
I meant Lonzo.
I
Why is-
figured.
It's a new bond
Why is he-
for her too.
Yeah, she's trying to get it. She's still trying to get it figured out.
She's jealous.
Um,
I
why
am a
is
proud pig sprint and jealous of no one.
She doesn't want you bonding another sprint.
why why is the um? It'd be cool if I could think. Um, why is the why is the aspirin bad? Why do you think the aspirin is bad?
She looks around at everybody and just like curls into a
Lonzo
ball.
is going to clock real quick that this is the first time he's ever seen Marno question the absolute certainty of what the peak spread says.
Believe her. I believe, but I'm questioning why.
So she'll curl into like a rock, like an armadillo, and she just says, "It would be rude to say in front of everybody."
Okay,
And she will
Well-
refuse to comment further.
I'll ask later.
That's right.
And then that I'll be like, all right, cool, answered.
Sprint are only allowed to advance the story in bits and pieces.
Okay, good to know.
It's canon.
Wait, did she say that or did you?
I did. The Stormfather does as he passes over.
The high storm's back. Shit.
Yeah.
An infinitely wide face. Oh no,
Oh, Marno!
guys, the aspirin's bad. Leave it at that. Leave it at that.
All right, we're going to. So with that, you guys head into the interior of Greater Hexy. Doctors without morals. That's great. All right, so we cut, fade to black, go to commercial. We come back from a commercial. Lonzo, someone's shaking you awake.
Yeah. What's up?
All right. As you wake up, it's the middle of the
I
night.
sit up.
You see your brother Marion is shaking you awake.
Oh. Fuck. Not. Oh shit. Hey, I know what you're about to say, but like, do me a favor and don't do what you're about to tell me you're about to do, okay?
He's like, no, God. Wake up. We have to do something.
No, it's a bad idea. I promise, it's a bad idea. It sounds like a great idea, but it's really, really not.
And he's like, okay, fine. If you want to stay in bed all night, I'll just go out into the town alone.
No, don't do that. I'll go with you.
Alright. So you get dressed. He throws you in like some dark brown shirt or something dark. So the two of you creep out of the house. It's been quiet lately, with your brother dead and all, and you know your sister's living under the floorboards, and the windows being nailed shut and all. But the two of you creep out. Off in the distance, you can see the camps where the Alethi soldiers are held up, and down the middle of your town, you see there's a big storm wall that the Alethi and their soulcasters like popped up for the officers and like their families to chill out under through a recent high storm. And Marion brings you over to it, and he takes out like a water skin of black paint, and he says, "Come on, draw something with me."
I look at him, and I take a deep breath because I know how this ends. I know that we're gonna get caught. I know that it's gonna go badly when we do. But I take a deep breath and I try to remember how I felt at the time before I knew how this ended. When it was just me and my brother getting up to some mischief, and I just kind of like nod to him. And I say, Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I take the brush and I start drawing, and like I'm desperately trying to indulge in that sort of like childlike glee of doing something that like you're not supposed to do, but also is like a form of artistic expression and really doesn't fucking hurt anybody and is definitely not a reason that anybody should end up hurt. But I can't be that kid again. And as I paint with him, I like sort of turn and look at the village, and I can't help but notice all of the awful things that my parents tried to shelter me from seeing, from noticing. Growing up under the occupation. At the time I was a kid and I could tell that things were unfair, but not how bad they were. And so, as I paint with him, I'm only sort of snapped out of that sort of train of thought when I hear footsteps approaching, and I think, oh shit. No, it's too soon. I want to go back to the painting. I shouldn't have been thinking about this. I shouldn't have thought too hard about it. Please let me go back to the part where we were just painting.
Alright, so the two of you are painting together on the wall. And he says, you know, if you think about it, this is all a metaphor. As you guys are painting on the wall. He says, they put this wall here.
Metaphor what?
Well, for, you know, the nature of force, the occupation altogether. They try to put this wall here to, you know, separate us, to keep us out, to control us. But what do? We turn into a canvas. Every opportunity they take to control us just gives us another opportunity to resist them. And then he lets out a shuddering sigh, and he puts down his brush, and he looks at you, and he's like, you know, Nako, they got the wrong brother. He's like, if RMO was here, he'd know how to take care of you, and he'd know what to do, and he'd still be smiling, you know? I just can't be that strong for you. It's really hard. I'm sorry. I was trying to, you know, I'm just, he's just like, sobbing, quietly sobbing.
No, you don't understand. You are that strong. Stronger even you. You always did everything that you could to try to shelter me from what was happening. You tried to make sure that I could still smile, even in days as dark as this. I can't believe you're gone. I can't believe they took you from me.
All right.
And I
go on.
sort of reach out and I try to touch his face.
Okay, yeah. As you go out to touch his face, you suddenly gasp awake. As you see everybody is you guys have been walking for a few days, and so you guys were taking a 15-minute break in the dense jungles. And so you sat down on a log to close your eyes for a minute, and so you kind of almost fall off a log as you are jerked awake.
Fuck. Storms.
And you see on your hand that had the sprin curling around it when you guys were on the ship. Over the past few days, as you've been going through Hexy, it's gotten bigger. It's wrapped around your hand, up your wrist, and now it's up to your elbow, this sprints pattern. Glowing faintly, warmly.
Maybe you Are you giving me these dreams?
Uh, it glows a little bit more warmly.
You know, the other ones could talk. I'm not so convinced you can't. I think you're choosing not to, perhaps. But I'm not sure why.
You feel like a how to describe this? You like suddenly feel like, okay, it's like you're a printer and someone was like testing out a font and like did a printer test where it like shoots out all the different capital and lowercase letters. You just like feel all your emotions one at a time like light up, like someone's running their hands along a piano or something.
Feelings. You communicate through feelings.
Satisfaction.
Okay. Alright, I got it. I provide the words. You confirm. Or something.
All right.
I want to know why you're sending me these dreams.
Hatred.
Hatred.
Hatred and then pleasure.
Hatred, pleasure. You hate me? Or you want me to hate?
Pleasure.
Yes. Itch. Both?
Silence.
I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing. I keep trying to find a way. I keep trying to find a way that the kid doesn't have to get hurt. Seems like you don't think that that's possible.
You you feel your anger start to spike, like the knob on your anger like start to rise up, and, like the corner of your vision starts to get red. You like all the weapons around the camp like start to like draw your attention.
It's one or the other then. I can protect him or I can have my revenge. But not both. Huh?
Pleasure.
So, you're trying to remind me why I'm dedicated. Why? Why if I don't do something? My people will be the ones suffering.
It has nothing to say to that. You wait for a response, but keeps quiet.
You know, Armal was about as old then as the kid is now. I keep thinking about that. Every time I look at him. He's optimistic like Armel. Friendly like him. Reckless like him too. Ugh. You know, this would be a whole lot easier if he wasn't so much like him. I. Uh, I wish there was something we could do about it. I wish there was some way to take the pain away so that I could just think clearly.
Yeah. Jolts of happiness and satisfaction fill you at that thought.
What there is? You think?
Yes. More so.
And we're getting closer, aren't we?
Hotter, warmer, more pleasurable. Rubbing my nipples right now.
We're heading towards the Night Watcher, is that it? Should I be asking the Night Watcher for the power to hurt Lethgar?
Exaltation! At this point, you guys hear Marno, who's been our scout for some reason. Marno comes back. He's like, I found something. Marno, up ahead.
Yeah.
You guys find that there's a camp leading into the Valley of the Night Watcher, and it's got several tents as well as people bearing the like markings of Yalt's cult.
Shit. The Crim. They got here first.
Wow. How fortunate it is for us that they put their branding all over everything. If they just used generic camping gear, we never would have known.
Within the deepest trenches of the undulating landscape, the steady light of spears peeks between the folds of the hog-hide tent. Several green-clad soldiers are hunched into the leeward side of these trenches, sharing a meal of grain rations. Their faces are painted with the green glyphs of Yilt's contingent. They haven't yet noticed your approach.
Can I get a rough estimate of how many people are in this camp?
Perception, perceive, investigate.
I will perceive, I think. Yeah. That's my best option. An 11.
You are able to count 5 people.
And that's 5 people I can see directly? Or is that...
5 people around the camp.
Okay. Alright. I will turn around and go back to our camp stealthily so as to get back to my companions and inform them. God, there's a fly in my room. Sorry.
There's a fly in my boots.
There's a fly in my room.
Someone has poisoned the water well. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, so do I need to roll stealth for that, or am I
No,
sneaky enough?
you guys managed to get back to the team and are like, I found some guys.
I'm so sneaky. Hey guys, hey. Hey.
Remember when you all knocked yourself out trying to do a stealth roll?
Yeah, 3 of you guys. With that, I will, assuming they'll follow me, I will lead my companions back to the ridge that overlooks this camp so they can see it for themselves.
Alright. And you guys see a series of trenches. And yeah, some soldiers walking about it in green and gold garb.
Oh, turned them on. I was like, I counted 5. How many tents are there?
There are 4 tents. There are 3 tents.
There are 3 tents. Okay.
And
So
I was
this-
trying to wait until like just before the combat, but I really have to use the restroom, so let's take a 5-minute break.
Okay, you're good.
Sounds good. All right. Low key. Let's see. While he's gone, what if he worded it that he wishes to live to see a Lethkar fall into darkness?
I mean, that would give the DM an easy out, I guess.
It's technically his fault.
God, what a terrible, terrible thing. I feel like you'll just get like
Also,
you'll be immortal until a Lethkar falls, and then you'll die
Right.
immediately.
right. Oh my gosh. Also, we're all thinking of the same joke now, right? Like doing the exact same thing when we get to the Night Watcher.
Are you talking about like asking for an easy win for the whole campaign?
No, no, no. I'm talking about all of us waiting to go last because we want to fit. We want to be the last person to go and then say, "And for my boon."
I had not considered that, but
I as a
Oh my
player,
god.
I as a player don't want to ask anything of the Night Watcher because I don't want a curse. I also, as a player, made a power hungry PC, so we'll see how that goes.
Nice. Oh man. Literally, as soon as he told us that we were going to see the Night Watcher, I was just over here like, "And for my boon." And for my boon, I.
Man, I even on the reread, that section just gave me the secondhand embarrassment. Kaladin. I mean, it's not that he's not, it's not that it's like, come on, man, read the room though.
Yeah. Absolutely. Donovan, like, for my boon, I wish to be able to bond a spren of each type so that I will have all the powers.
congratulations, you're able to.
She's like, okay, you've bonded a spren of each type. Now satisfy all of the ideals.
Yeah. Embody all of the ideals all at the same time, or they're going to leave you right now. I
Well,
don't
they're
even
not gonna
know.
leave him.
Well, yeah,
They're gonna turn into.
something worse is gonna happen.
They're gonna get cringed.
Get cringed, idiot.
Oh man. Tommy, like, yeah, it's kind of weird how like protective Lonzo is. Like, I barely know the guy at Lonzo, just over here, like, oh my god. No, kid, don't run fearlessly into battle. You should fear battle.
Yeah, you should be afraid. Get away, please.
Be less courageous. I'm begging you.
Actually, I will use the bathroom as well. I'll be right back.
So how have you been, Guardian?
Pretty good, pretty good. Work, work has been work. Today was a weird day because I had like an aborted go live for a product I was working on. Not my fault, which is good because it meant that I didn't, you know, like I didn't have to be like, oh, something messed up, we can't do it today. But it meant that like normally I don't even work on Fridays, so I went in, did some testing, was like, hey, this doesn't work, and then spent half the day trying to like, manage that fallout. So it's been fun.
Yeah. Oh man.
But since they only want to do the sort of release on Friday, it means there's a whole nother week for them to get their changes in and make sure everything works this time. So
Yeah, that'll be good, hopefully.
Mhm.
Man, do you think these are like that he stops the recording during these breaks, or do you think there's just gonna be like a random section of the recording of you and I talking about your job?
I don't know. That's let me guess. I'm gonna guess he doesn't stop the recording with the intention that he might edit it later, but I don't think that that's gonna be a thing. So
Let's sing a copyrighted song and get it demonetized. I'm blue.
Hello.
Hey, please tell me you caught the tail end of that.
I heard it, I'm blue.
we were speculating as to whether you stop the recording while we're on break.
Oh no,
And I was like,
I must know your secrets when I'm not in the room.
Oh, no, I was like, let's sing some copyrighted music.
That'd be interesting. Marno, you there?
Yes, I am.
Alright, let's get back to it. Trenches sneaking 3/10. Go.
Stealth roll? Do I need to make stealth roll? Is that what you're saying?
What is with you in stealth rolls? No, you're fine.
You opened it with sneaking trenches 3/10. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're going. I guess we're moving. But no,
Actually, it is fascinating you say that. Yeah, everybody make a make a DC 14 stealth test.
I'm sorry, guys.
Thanks, asshole.
I'm sorry.
Keeping me honest. I forgot about the rules.
Oh God, we're all gonna be knocked out again.
Guys, just follow my lead.
It's always Marno. Why is it? He doesn't have a great stealth roll, but it's always him.
No, he's got a great roll. He just doesn't have a great bonus.
No, he doesn't have a great bonus. That's right.
Oh, Tommy too. Wow.
Jesus.
Rare Tommy L, honestly.
Dude, I'm saying, I'm logging off. Bye.
Lonzo like steps on his stick. Marta's like shh, and Lonzo's like I'm sorry, and he turns and steps on another stick.
Tommy's like, but what if I ride my board quietly?
I feel like I'm like it's not even hiding in grass. The grass disappears here. You can see every stick on the ground.
Yeah, so Marno's leading you guys. He's like, come on, I think I found their tent. Maybe we can sneak past them and go right into the valley. So you guys are walking. Unfortunately, 9-foot tall Donovan, Tommy's rolling on his...
Isn't this the part of the world where if you touch a tree, it just falls over?
Possibly. I'm not too sure.
They do have those. They've got trees that have basically kelp around the trunk that wrap around it. But there's another one that just lays flat when it gets touched.
I just like the idea of Donovan walking up and just like, like wiping the sweat off of his brow and leaning up against a tree, and the whole thing just leans over like a 14-foot tree just
Wait.
lays down.
It's like the bookshelves
You
in
guys
The Mummy.
hide
Right.
in the tree line. You just hear. And the tree just slowly lays down. You're like,
Lonzo, he's more stealthy usually, but he approaches. He puts his hand down on the ground to like kind of peer over one of these trenches to check what's up, and intense burning sensation runs through your arm, and you kind of roll discipline. Roll discipline for me.
Discipline.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Very
22.
good. You bite your lip. You stop any pain sprint from appearing as this like burning sensation rips through your arm. As you're like, what the fuck? Sprint, what the fuck? And then just like the trench that you got your arm up on, inexplicably, mysteriously, just like blows out. There's like an explosion in front of you from it. And we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative for this. Marno.
What?
Marno
Are we
gets
gonna
his-
roll initiative?
Yeah. We all know how this game works. We all roll a d20 for initiative. Now Marno, having passed the round, is gonna be the only person in this, the only PC not surprised. The other PCs will be surprised.
my investiture and focus aren't updated.
Update them.
No, I mean they are on my character sheet. They're not on my token.
Understood. Feel free to update those. I was trying to fix it earlier and couldn't, so I'm eager to see what you come up with.
It won't let me change them.
Yeah,
Del-
it says it's
delete
linked to your
that
character,
token.
but it's not. Yeah, we'll have to.
I'm assuming we're on a map, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20.
You bet. Yes, chef.
Oh shit! There's that colon kid again.
Marno, are you logged in to Disney Plane right now?
Yeah. And I have my character sheet open. I was making rolls. I made rolls. Like
Yeah, it's like
I made a stealth roll.
it's like resisting me.
It's fighting back.
It's like I'm the thrill, and your token's Dalinar, man.
I mean, I can keep track of it. It's not a big deal.
It's the
long- as
principle
lo-
that matter. This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
It's annoying, but also I don't want to take up a bunch of game time trying to just figure it out
Hey,
because I feel bad.
whose game is this? You are innocent. I'm the one taking up game time. You know what? I'm gonna refresh. Maybe it's me. Okay. And then I take the token. I put it down. Still nothing. What the hell? This character represents Marno. I'm getting pissed off.
I can input values into there now.
Fine.
Call it.
Oh, they reset.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
There we go. Now it's staying.
I love that all of the plants are on one side, and you can tell it's because the high storm comes from the other side.
It's pretty good.
I did it. I fixed it. I am the chosen one.
Hey,
No, I'm pretty sure that's Weevil Knievel.
hey!
Wes.
What did you
Nobody
see that
believes in
sick
me,
kickflip?
man.
Hey Marno, are you kicking it fast or slow?
Can I see where the enemies are?
Absolutely, my man.
Because that will affect my decision.
I bet it will.
It won't affect my decision.
Oh, he thinks he has a decision.
I think I'll take a nice slow turn.
Very good, sir. Alright. Are those visible to you, Marna?
Yes, there's more than the 5 people you told me about.
You rolled an 11.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You're right on that one. Okay. All right. I will take a slow turn.
Alrighty. They're all surprised, so they all take slow turns as well.
Oh, okay. So everyone should be taking a slow turn this round.
Yep,
Which means we all go first.
that's right.
Yeah.
Alright, Marno as
Are these...
as the least slow person on the planet. Are they what?
I just had a question. Are these ridges difficult terrain?
Yeah, let me give you the skinny. 2 effects are on the table, guys. Number 1, deep trenches. Characters who squat in the trenches have enough cover that they can use the brace action against them. Number 2, the east facing side of the trenches are difficult to cross. While moving across the algae, a character must succeed on a DC 10 agility test, or their movement rate is reduced by half until the end of that turn. And they fall prone after completing their movement. Otherwise, if you're crossing from west to east, they don't count as difficult terrain.
Oh wow, that's really convenient for one group on this table, but not the other.
It's almost like they've chosen their ground appropriately.
It's like they set up their camp knowing that they were expecting danger from this side.
I'm wondering what this lady with the braids is, because I mean, there's clearly archers and bandits we fought before, but
Yes.
lady with braids, I don't remember.
What could that be? A lady with
It's a proper
So
name.
they're actually all that medic person that you talked to.
Oh no! Oh wait,
All 3 of them.
she had light weaver abilities. They may just be light weaving some of her, just wandering around.
Could be.
Huh.
Alright, Mana, kick us off.
All right. I will. I will take one of the blankets that I bought and have been carrying, and I will use the surge of tension on it. And it'll wrap up my arm, and then like a large corner of it will form into an axe shape in my hand. So I will use the surge of tension as an action and 1 investiture. I will then use my movement, or I will use a move action to get over right here. And then I will make an attack on this archer.
Poor guy.
So, an improvised axe. Come on. What would you- There we go. Hey, oh. A 5 on the 20 and a 1 on the damage. Wow.
Hey, we don't know. Archers could suck. Archers don't suck. Misses. All right.
I've been pincushioned by arrows enough to know that archers are not.
Yeah. Marno looks down at his left hand. Archers are not that bad.
All right, yeah. So you're like half crouching, like run towards him, try to stealthily take him out first thing, but he spots you and he's like, "Whoa!" and falls back onto the slope as to avoid your attack. All right, next PC, next personal computer.
I'm way in the back, so I'm gonna go way in the back. That way, all the movement that's gonna happen will have happened before it gets to my turn.
So we all have one action, right? Because we're
2
surprised.
actions.
Or two? Okay.
Yeah,
sick.
you're moving slow, but you only get 2 actions.
I will take a shot at the archer.
Oh, we only had 2 actions?
Marno, you were not.
You-
No,
You're
no,
good.
We only had 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
You're
I was
fine.
like, wait, what?
The ones that failed our stealth tests, knocking trees over and stepping on
Ah.
sticks and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the shot.
Take the shot, Lonzo.
It's a pretty good shot.
Oh, holy fuck! Is that a successful attack roll?
It is
Lonzo, my
indeed.
man.
And a max damage roll.
Hell yeah.
Wow. That was at the archer.
Yep.
Oh, damn! Leans back and throws his hand over his forehead. He's like, "Whoa!"
What was me?
Alrighty.
And then
I believe that'll be it.
for
If
my
you're surprised.
second action, I will.
No, if we were surprised, it would have been an action to draw the bow.
Draw your bow. Yeah, you don't get it for free when you're surprised.
But wait, it's a short bow,
Okay,
right? So it
I
should
forgot.
have. Do you have expertise
Quick-
in short bow?
No, that's only. No, I don't have expertise in shit.
Okay. Alrighty. Then
Alright.
Tommy.
That's my turn.
Oh boy. How exciting. Okay. Let's see. How far away?
Wow.
I want to. No character sheet. Okay, there we go. I want to use my sling, but actually, pause.
Pause?
Roz.
I don't know. I'm gonna seek quarry here.
Okay.
Yes. That uses as a bonus action to use Max's 2 actions.
Right.
Right. Okay. Then I will. I had to clarify. Sorry. Then I will move up just a little bit because I'm slightly out of range.
Oh, jeez.
And find my sling.
All right.
Shoop, 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 shoop.
Cha.
Let's do it. Where are we at? So that's at advantage,
Yes, ma'am.
right? Because it's in my quarry. Okay. Tommy, shitting it all up.
If you graze him, if you spend a focus to graze him, you take him out.
Oh, I will.
All right.
Bye, focus.
Bounces off the ridge, hits him in the back of the head.
He goes,
Yeah,
ha!
I meant to do that.
You
Yep.
missed me. I wasn't aiming for you. And a bigger rock falls.
All right. And with that, it did not take our entire turn to take that archer out.
But it's gonna feel like it.
It goes to Donovan.
I'm gonna. I guess I would still need to draw my long spear. It's a two-handed weapon, but I guess like there's still some kind of thing that it would have on it to like sling it over a shoulder or something. So I'll draw my long spear. And since there's no target within range, I think I'm just gonna brace for my second action.
Alrighty. Everybody's gonna draw their bows.
Oh, does Max get to go?
Max
No, I
only has
used
two
his
actions.
actions.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then everybody's just gonna start shooting arrows. Honestly, hilarious they gave you that branch thing when like bows have indirect on them, but they might not have expertise in it. So. These two bandits are gonna attack Marno.
Well, shit.
I expect great. Oh, 20. 20 hits you. I guess I should have asked you if you want to dodge it.
Is that the first attack or the second attack? Or sorry, are they making attacks at advantage?
No.
Okay. So, yeah, just the second attack hits, and no, I wouldn't have dodged it.
Okay. Let's do damage. 5 damage to you.
5 damage reduced by 2, so 3 damage.
Alright. Small strokes fell great oaks.
Listen, you felled this oak a few times. Let him go. Leave him alone.
I'm coming for the other hand.
Can you imagine? Heavy weapons guy, no hands. Oh,
Dude, just carrying your mouth like Zabuza. Too cool. Alright, this archer's gonna go at Tommy. Will Tommy dodge?
Funny that you make a Naruto reference when Lonzo is about to be wielding the Surge of Division like a Rasengan.
Excellent.
No.
Good choice.
I can taste it on the wind.
The agents of Paula. Okay, each one's gonna send a bow at one of the dads. Marno, will you dodge?
oh, there's a longbow. This is gonna hurt a lot more.
No, these are short
Yeah.
bows.
Oh, sorry. Which one's shooting me? I just saw longbow was the most recent thing.
Any of them? I know. This one.
Okay.
The one closest to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll dodge.
Oh yeah, I'll throw a cheeky dodge in there. Alright, well, I'll just stop there. Alright, Lonzo, will you dodge an attack coming at you?
I will not.
Okay. A 21.
Ooh.
I will 9 damage,
Ooh,
Yep.
that's a big damage roll too.
and they'll spend a focus to knock you prone. As it
Hell yeah.
really punches in there.
Freaking hate archers.
They've just been a joy for me this campaign, honestly.
Well, I'm braced.
Indeed you are. Okay. I rolled 16. I rolled. Oh, well done. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. A 16 does not hit you, right?
It just hits.
Excellent. 9 damage. And we'll knock you prone.
Yeah.
Yilt saw you coming, you fools. Turn back now. Alright, we're in a new round.
But I had the door locked.
Marno, fast or slow?
Sorry, I'm looking to figure out how much movement I'll have. But that's difficult terrain, isn't it?
It could be, if you fail a agility roll.
Oh. My agility isn't very good.
Yeah, Chekhov's difficult terrain. Donovan, fast or slow while he does the math?
Slow.
Okay.
I'll go slow.
Okay. Alonzo, fast or slow?
I will go fast.
Okay. Tommy, fast or slow?
Slow.
Max, fast or slow?
Slow.
Okay. All the bandits will go fast. Should have said that at the start. Alonzo, lead us off.
Also, Chekhov's difficult terrain? Difficult terrain that was set up earlier to have a payoff later, not Schrodinger's difficult terrain. Terrain which we don't know whether or not it's difficult until we check.
So you heard me say the rules for difficult terrain earlier in the battle, right?
It's difficult terrain unless
You know the answer to that cheeky ass question.
Listen, it's only Chekhov's difficult terrain if one of us dies because we can't get away because of it. Then it's Chekhov's
Taunting the
difficult terrain.
DM surely won't make that happen.
I am going to target public enemy number 1, the archer.
Okay.
Yourself? No, wait.
Get that motherfucker!
All right, I take the shot.
All right.
What?
Oh, 12 is close, but 12 misses.
All right, I'll spend a focus to graze,
Ah!
and then I've got 1 action left, so I'm prone, right? Because of their thing, it says.
Yes.
Or wait, did it spend a focus to prone me? Yes. Okay,
Yes.
I'm prone. So I get to brace as a free action. So I'll brace.
Okay.
And then I can...
If you move, including standing up, it breaks the brace, just so you know.
Yeah, I gotcha. I will go ahead and gain advantage on the archer. And this is definitely the correct order to have done these actions in.
Just setting up the next shot, that's all.
Yeah, that's what's going on. I am going to do deception, and here's my thought process behind it. He's an archer, I'm an archer. We're clearly having like a little archer duel. I am going to I can see like when he is like drawing his weapon and fighting, so I am like popping up like I'm gonna shoot and then ducking back down, and popping up like I'm gonna shoot and ducking back down, so that he like waits his shot and gives me an opening.
Okay. I like it. Oh!
Ah, really wishing I'd done that first.
So the opportunity suggested for this battle is that an opponent slips in the trenches, falling prone and dropping their weapon.
That's pretty good.
How do we feel about that?
I'm for it.
Well, all of these guys are going fast, and you guys are all going slow, right?
Yeah, but they'll have to waste action standing up and picking up weapons.
That's true. All right, I will knock the archer prone.
Yeah.
With my great, like.
He was just like too empathetic to you falling prone. He was like, got hypnotized or something.
And then I'll go ahead and use a free action to regenerate.
Okay. All right.
Good thing
There
we
we
had
go.
that high storm.
Right?
All right,
And then I'll
regenerate.
ship the turn.
So regenerate 4, and then take 1 damage as the sprint around your arm starts to, I don't know, starts to burn more brightly, reacting to the stormlight.
Ooh.
So I regenerate 4 total because you regenerate with a +1 when you normally regenerate.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm like, wait, shit. Does the +1 become a -1 or is it become a 0? All right, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Guy in there.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. So this guy pops out of this tent, and this guy take a slow action.
Shoots Marno in the face.
Just tomahawks you.
He disappears then. Just gone.
Oh shit, they've got alchemists.
What could equal a human soul? Bandits.
It's funny enough you say that. It is October 3rd, the day they tried to resurrect
Oh
the
my
mom.
god, never forget.
I just saw a thing about that. It's like never forget October 3rd. It's significant for alchemists and mean girls.
True.
It is. Mean Girls takes place on October 3rd.
Our local theater was showing Mean Girls today.
Excellent.
The little like our one room, you can buy alcohol and sit in recliners theater downtown.
The luscious theater. Marno, these bandits are coming back at you.
Shit.
Back at you. A bandit story. Are you gonna dodge anything?
Are they both making short bow attacks at me?
Yeah.
We'll let the first one go, and then I'll decide if I'll. Nah, I got this.
Okay. I'll graze you. Graze you for 6.
Shit.
All right. 15. No hit.
It does not hit. No.
Okay. I'll graze you.
Damn.
God
Wow.
damn it!
Even when I lose, I win.
Okay.
And
So graze me for 4 each time, so I lose 8. Ow.
man, these guys sure don't know how to hit, but they can definitely Grey's Anatomy.
Just that was rough.
The silence was hilarious to me. Look, I made a joke of plot hooks earlier, so it's still not the worst joke of the night.
Our archer here is gonna pick up his bow and stand up. He's just gonna brace himself up against this trench here as he tries to get his bearings. Agents Apollo, let's see, Lonzo prone, Donovan prone. We're gonna attack Marno, Max, Tommy. Marno, will you dodge these?
Yeah, I'll dodge the first one.
Okay. 14 misses.
14 does miss.
Alright. Max is chill. Max has no fear in his heart.
He should be afraid.
Perhaps
Max
he should've.
dodged.
You didn't tell me to dodge.
I don't know. I don't know where I begin and he ends.
Be a feared little doggy.
Alright. We'll definitely spend the crit to max damage that.
Bro.
Max
quit.
damage, huh? Right? Am I right, guys?
So whenever you post this session up, the title has to be a pun.
Yeah. I think I will. Tommy, will you go fast or slow?
Well. I mean, slow.
I'm so sorry. I meant, will you dodge it?
I was like, I said slow earlier, didn't I? I was so confused.
Sure did. Sure did.
Um, man, you broke my brain. I was like, did I like pass out or something?
What?
Are you already on to the next round? Yeah, what happened?
Stonewalkers.
Hey.
There's two coming at me.
Just one.
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
I'll dodge it.
Okay.
That was a good decision. Hey!
Eh.
Natural one on the first one. Doesn't get much worse than that.
That's what I was so terrified of when I decided not to dodge. I'm like, what if I dodge and it's a natural one, and I feel like I'm like, fuck, I wasted a focus.
All right. The negative here is that a nearby rock reveals itself to be a hostile shell mite. That will...
Ah.
Oh, damn it.
So it'll join your cause. And
I love that there's an additional enemies on this map of tons of enemies.
all right.
Guys, nobody roll a 1.
It's Marno time. It's Tommy time. It's Donovan time. Who's going? Who's doing? Who's showing?
If you want, guys, I'll go first because I'm gonna be the first one to try to deal with all of these, or at least I'm gonna be one of us that tries to deal with all of these complications here because I still don't have a ranged weapon.
I thought I gave you my longbow.
I was wondering about that because I thought you did too, but it's not on my sheet, so I don't know if I just didn't. Maybe I didn't equip it. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought I gave you my longbow and my long spear. I definitely kept my hammer because he started out with that hammer.
Dom is like, great, thanks. Just tossed it overboard.
Oh,
Dr. Baby Killer, do you have any use for a longbow? Oh, do I?
Oh no.
I will say I do still have them on my sheet, so it could be we set it but never actually did that.
Okay,
So-
well, let's assume that we didn't, just because I feel like that's on us.
Yeah.
For not doing this administratively.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
That's cost me 5 feet of movement, if I remember correctly.
Right. Of course, standing free action, no problem.
And then I'm going to try to make that agility test to climb this first ridge.
Alright, roll it.
Not good at agility. It's not one of my things here, so we'll see.
Ooh.
Oh, and I rolled a 2.
Alright. So, your movement will be difficult terrain. At the end of your movement, you will fall prone.
So in that case,
You can move 10 feet, because you've already sacrificed 5.
yep, 5, 10. So I'm at the top of the ridge.
Okay.
Next turn's good. So I can move again, right, though?
Let me see how it's phrased.
I know I can move twice, but the problem is, can you stand up from prone twice?
I would think so. I think like it's just an extra 5.
It just looks stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like-
your movement is reduced until the end of turn.
He's doing burpees in the middle of battle.
So I could spend a whole nother action to move another 10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
At which you would also fall down.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do instead of that is I'll use a free action to brace.
Okay.
Since I'm on the ground and I can do that. And then
So I will say,
use...
since I looked up the rules for prone, it does not give you brace as a free action. It just lets you take brace without cover.
Okay, that's what I thought. But Lonzo was so confident that he convinced me
What?
immediately.
No. Where? Now I have to look this up because I remember being confused by it, so I looked it up twice.
So I will spend the action to brace. I'll spend the next action to gain advantage. I'm gonna go with this guy because he is the closest to me.
Okay.
That doesn't require 3 separate ridges for me to cross. Man, we really screwed ourselves by starting in this corner. Yeah, so I'll use he's gonna even though he's tripping all over the place and he's like too far away from the battle to really make the sort of difference he wants to make here, he's gonna use discipline to try to stay focused.
Okay.
See if we can roll better than the last try. Oh, which is pretty good. 25 against his cognitive, I think.
Ooh, definite success.
Cool. Alright, so I guess if I manage to get within attacking range somehow, I'll have advantage. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, you could, at this point, you could just run along the ridge.
Well, that's what I'm planning. That's still a long way to go, though.
Alright, Marno or Tommy next?
Well, these... I'll have to move
I'll
twice, but I
go.
can do it.
Alright. Show us the way, Marno.
I will, at the beginning of my turn, I will use Stormlight Reclamation and consume my axe. I will then regenerate because I am hurt for 1 investiture. So it's a d6 plus 1. Oh, 7 hit points.
Nice.
A glorious bounty.
What a day. I will then use my first action to enhance. And spend another investiture.
Alright. After 2 actions, I will then use my first action.
Hey, 2 free actions.
I know.
I'm going to use second action, move.
Alright, as you move, this archer, the camera zooms in on him. He's like, gotcha. And he'll use his immobilizing shot thing on you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it hits too. Let's roll damage. I guess you had the option to dodge if you wanted to dodge. Which you probably would have wanted to, because this is pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Go on, you scamp.
Incredible. I'm going to go right here. Oh.
Ugh, would have been so frustrating. Would have been grand.
And then last action, I'm going to make an unarmed attack against this guy. He's like standing up on a ridge above me, so I'm just going to fucking punch him in the side of the knee to get him to go down.
Okay. What are you doing with your life, Marna? Let's see.
I can't use weapons, but because I'm enhanced, my fists do a D8. It does more damage than an axe.
I will subtract your kneecap.
Guess what, idiot? Bonk. No leg. Anyway. I
will add pain.
Wow.
1 damage.
You just do like so amazing, like. Okay. Wow. I can't believe what I'm looking at. Okay. Good job.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay. We go to Tommy.
Alright. What's it gonna take for me to hop up here?
An agility 10 test.
Okay.
A bribe.
Guys, we got the DC. We got the DC.
Just gotta ask the question the right way.
Knowing the DC does not make me roll it any better.
Yeah, a 3 is pretty brutal. Hey.
Hey.
So you can move along the ledges normally this round.
Okay, cool. So I could.
It's chill. I just went 5 feet.
Let's see. What do we have? So we have line of sight here.
Yep. Yeah, you have line of sight on everybody.
Well, this one's the only one in my range. But I
It's
guess
great
I
that
could
you popped up on the ridge line to be a good target for everybody before you did that, though.
I guess I could move further down though, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Would that still be part of my movement action?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
You can move across here as well at race. I know you probably don't want to get too deep into the enemy, but but it
I
is your
mean-
Heyo.
it is your right.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to get murdered.
Right.
But I'm gonna move, I think, right there. Wait, hello? Oh, hey, there we go. One more time. There we go. And now, all right, so that's that. I will, use 2 of Max's actions
Mhm.
to make this person my quarry.
Okay. He's like jumping over the ridge to see her.
That one! That one! Need a taller dog.
Wait, hold up. Just, are you close enough to Max to get the AC boost? Or
No.
the physical defense boost? Okay, just checking.
No, I'm just outside. No, I have
Yeah.
to be 5 feet. I think it's okay. It's just a plus. I mean, it's a +1, so it's helpful, but
Okay.
10 feet.
Yeah, his DC is still like 20 without it, so he's fine.
16, but I will move here actually. There we go. For no reason. Just a better view.
All right.
Alright, quarry.
Yep.
And I'm gonna yep, use my sling.
Okay.
Wait,
Roll with
I've
advantage.
used a bonus action.
Yeah, you still have 2 actions.
And okay, so I should do a can I do gain advantage so that I can get an advantage on the
Yeah, what
on the
skill
other
do you want to use?
I think perception.
All right,
I
perceive.
think he's got the bird's eye view right now. He's like, okay. Okay.
I'm a trench bird. That is a success, believe it or not. All right, you roll with advantage.
Just roll nothing but 18s and 19s. It's great.
Well, the next one's gonna be a 20 because Marno got a 17. Then there was an 18. Then there was a 19.
Yeah.
It's fate.
Alright.
Also, you should have had advantage on that skill check as well.
Well, didn't need it. All
Yep,
good.
It's all good.
Alright. Oh,
Oh, a 5 with advantage?
Wow, that's
painful.
No.
What
That
the
always happens when I roll
fuck?
with advantage. I feel like I always roll low when I roll with advantage.
And the Gray's value is not. Well, it's a D4, so it's okay for a D4.
all right.
Bummer.
Sorry.
Where?
All right. Max will Oh, I guess Max will try to roll agility real quick. This has
Easy.
+2 to whatever he rolls. 12. Max makes it.
Yep.
Let's see.
He's an agile dog.
He can move 40. How close is it? He has to be within.
10 feet.
All right. Stay here. Could have gone farther.
But he loves me.
He does. All right. you guys see the guy in the tent emerge, Marno. And you see that he has shackles on his hands as he attempts to run off the map. Do you use a reaction to kill him?
No, I won't.
All right.
Damn it! I gained advantage on the prisoner who's escaping.
I know. I was when you like pointed him out. I was like, oh, Donovan. Okay. Bandit that just got his kneecap like swirled around his thing. He's like, oh damn. Drops his bow.
He's got a
naturally.
reversed leg now.
Yeah. He's gonna pick up his. Oh wait, this is. They all took fast turns. What am I doing? All right, new turn. The Shell Knight's gonna go fast. It's like I gotta help my friends out here.
Shell Mite, get him!
Shell Mite, I choose you.
I like everybody going fast. They're gonna continue to be fast. Marno, fast or slow?
I don't have any immediate enemies other than this guy, so I'm just gonna go fast to try and beat him out.
Okay. Probably gonna punch him, make his balls explode. I don't know. Tommy,
I'm
fast or slow?
taking that out of me, motherfucker. Get over here.
Fast.
Okay, Alonzo, fast or
And
slow?
Max slow.
Gotcha.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, Donovan.
I need 5 actions to get into this fight.
Extra slow.
It's like the GM was like, who doesn't have a ranged weapon? I'm gonna put him on the back ass corner of this map. Does he have agility? Nope. Perfect.
I see where I went wrong. I'm sorry. Hey.
It does make sense though that we would have you or Marno at the back because like of marching order. What if we get ambushed?
Hey, make
We would need a
yourself
rear
useful
guard.
and call one of your allies into the fight, huh?
Oh yeah.
Alright, one of our fast PCs, Tommy, Marno, or Lonzo.
You know what? I'll do it just so I can take the shot on that archer. Alright, I am going to gain advantage. I've got one. Might as well get another. Wait,
Alright.
no, shit. Would I...
No, you can't.
I wouldn't spend the gain advantage for my previous gain advantage attempt if I make a gain advantage attempt, will it?
You can't do it twice on him, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess not. Okay, so instead I guess I'll just take the shot.
Alrighty,
And I'll... You know what? Fuck it. I'll add the plot die onto it. I don't give a shit.
sweet. He's braced, so it will be at normal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I'll... Let me see.
It's a powerful grace.
Yeah, I'll spend the focus to Grace for sure.
Okay.
Opportunity. I will... Oh my gosh. What do I do with this thing? I will use the opportunity and I will give Donovan advantage on his next attack.
Okay.
With or not
Give it
Donovan,
somebody
Marno.
else.
Marno.
Yeah.
No, I clicked and highlighted Marno and I said the wrong name. I'll give Marno advantage on his next attack with the justification that like when I shoot this guy and it grazes him, he makes like a noise and it distracts the guy that Marno's fighting for a second. As he
Gotcha.
looks back and he's like, oh shit.
You hit the guy in his kneecap, and he's like, "Oh, my kneecap!" And this guy's like, "They're going after the kneecaps." Gotcha. All right, you have one more action.
Yeah, I've got one more action. I will go ahead and use that action to brace because I need to get braced up,
All right. Very good.
and then I'll pass turn.
I'm gonna swap to a fast turn.
Okay. Then go.
Liz, get that
Do it.
archer.
Shing shing. Okay. I have to refresh myself. Ambush! Liz hops on the target from the shadows. When activated, they become surprised. Alright. So he drops down to a slow action.
And no reactions as well, right? So he can't do that thing where he stops people from moving.
That's correct.
Yeah, and his senses count as obscured, so he wouldn't be able to see you anyway.
Very good. As Liz just like carves a hole through one of the trenches as she like charges at him. He's like, ah! Shard blade, it's scary. Alright. Tommy or Marno?
I'll go.
Yeah, go.
I'll go ahead and make another unarmed strike against this bandit.
Okay. No.
Uh, I'm gonna get that other knee.
Honestly, horrifying. If I was in a fight with somebody and they were like, "I'm coming for your knees," I'd be like,
I'm not even gonna win the fight, but I am gonna disable you.
You're clearly
Rah,
gonna
rah,
win.
ree. Punch him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Punch him in the other
Okay.
knee.
To be clear, I have advantage on this attack thanks to Lonzo.
That's right.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Marno, I think you should graze him.
I will spend the focus to graze him.
Ah, my knee! And he tumbles down the trench and he's out.
Sick.
He was so worried about the knee. He left the face open.
I rolled a 2 and a 5 on that. Anyway, and then second action, I will apply hardened defense to myself with the tension surge to my main. Oh wait, no, I can't do that.
Wait, how can you see what the dice were?
If you have your character sheet open and you mouse over the roll, it shows a white 2 when I go over it, but when I remove it, it's a green 5.
Yeah, it doesn't show it in Roll20 like other character sheets in Roll20 if you hover over it, but it does show it in Demiplane.
Yeah.
Neato.
I realized I could not do that because I would run out of investiture at the end of my turn then, and it would turn off anyway. So I will.
Proper stormlight management is important for a Radiant, Marno.
I will enter a vigilant stance
Oh,
as my other action. That's my turn.
Alright. Tommy.
You
goes
punch that dude so hard he dies, and then you fucking aura farm.
Yeah.
to
And then I'm ready for something else coming at me.
Alright, Tommy. Show these guys how you do it. Cali style.
"Oh, yeah."
Show
I'll
how you
show
do it in the
them.
valley.
Let's see. I want to. Call on companion.
Okay.
To have Max sick 'em.
Alright. Art. Max will move forward. And take a bite. Max. Hits! Max.
The legend.
Does damage.
Nice.
To hit.
Oh, sick. He put his advantage on the damage roll? That's awesome.
Max drag 10 feet.
Max knocks prone. Just dragging someone up a trench. Ah!
We're bringing him to you, Donovan.
Yes.
Well, thank God.
Did somebody order a baddie?
I love the idea of Max just dragging over.
I did order a baddie. I was talking about lists, but this'll do.
Max is so considerate for you. Wow.
Well, because they're the bad guys. They're baddies. What did you think it meant?
All right, Tommy.
He's thinking what we're all thinking.
List's like, I'm not a bad guy.
I don't think she would say that.
Let me just carve this guy's eyes out real quick.
Okay. Let's see. I forget. Is that a
It's a free action, so you have 2 actions left.
free action? I have 2. Okay. I will. How close do I have to be for the side sword?
Next to them.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll move then. Do I
Right.
need to roll agility?
Yeah. Yes, unfortunately.
Boo.
What
Okay.
if you take this route?
Legal. In that case, you're good.
Sorry, I had. Okay, I'll take that route.
All right.
1 sec. There we go.
Now, because she's prone and she's your prey, you already get double advantage on her. So if you attack with your side sword, got advantage on both.
Hell yeah, we're doing it.
Wait, that was my baddie. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just kidding.
Finders keepers.
I need them to stop shooting us with bows.
Yeah. Hey, that's better.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, great damage. She's still alive, but ow. Okay.
She's not happy about it.
Yeah. Kill me.
Been there.
Okay, the NPCs are gonna go now. This Agent Apollo's gonna be like, oh dude, this crap's freaking me out. But you know what? I don't think she has the actions to actually like move, grab her sword, and attack it. So I'm gonna have the Shell Knight go.
Come on, Shell Knight, get him.
This one's for Baby Killer.
Dang.
I will spend a focus to graze. Wah! Harsh is the life of a Shell Knight.
You know what though? That's real distracting. You're trying to have a battle and there's just a little creature nipping at your ankles.
Yeah. She's like, whoa, what the hell? And she puts her bow down, takes out her sword, and just like stabs the thing. Miss. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, the Shell Knight lives to fight another turn.
MVP fucking time walked him.
But Agent Apollo, I must approach you to kick your ass. This is okay. I'm gonna have to spin a focus to graze. That sounds ridiculous.
No.
Otherwise, it's just like an uncontested victory for the Shell Knight. Okay, just 4 damage to it. Great.
What's its fucking what's it?
Deflect?
Yeah, what's its deflect?
Deflect is 0.
What? It's
I
got
know.
a fucking carapace. That's bullshit.
I actually think roll 20. I think roll 20 is broken. It doesn't have any deflection listed for any of the foes. But looking it up is not my priority right now.
That
Alright,
makes sense.
that Agent Apollo went great. Tommy standing victoriously over another one. He's gonna, try to get bopped by this agent. Tommy, do you want to dodge a bow attack?
No.
God, no. Oh my god. How's he doing this? Alright.
He's the chosen man.
Seeing things.
It's not even a matrix dodge because he's not dodging. He's just standing there staring him down.
Yeah.
It's an intimidation tactic,
Yeah.
you know.
Alright. Seeing how things are going, she's gonna draw her sword for her next action. Alright.
Tommy like flips him off and puts an apple on his head, and then they're just like, "What the fuck is that on his head?"
This one will get up, draw her sword, and attack Tommy.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, okay, cool.
I go.
Nope.
Missing. Interesting. Okay, that's all the Palas. The Impalas. This band over here is gonna shoot at Tommy's back. Tommy, public
Slimy.
enemy number 1. Slimy. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got Archer. Archer's back up, gets out of the brace. He's gonna aim at Lonzo across the battlefield. He's gonna try to perceive Lonzo. 22, I think, is beneficial to me.
You think it's beneficial to you, but actually you just wasted your good roll.
What's your
We do that a lot.
What's your spirit, man?
No. I mean, like, you're gonna miss with advantage like we do.
I see.
we always are like, we're gonna aim, and then we get it. We're like, yeah, and then we miss on the advantage. We're like, oh.
Gotcha. All right, you are braced right now, so this will just be a normal.
Yep.
A 20?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Woo! Ah, nice.
Oh, ouch.
Okay.
Fudunk.
I got Stormlight.
I'm great.
He don't. He don't.
He's one grace away, bro.
You think I'm gonna win this sniper duel by being a better archer? Nah, it's gonna be that I cheat with Stormlight.
All right.
He's like, why won't you die? I'm just like, local man, too angry to die.
This is when everybody starts to diverge. The 2 agents of Paula at the back will take slow turns. Archer takes fast turn.
I'm gonna go fast.
Bandit will take fast turn. Alonzo will take fast turn. Shell Might taking a fast turn.
Yeah.
Shell Might can't stop.
Shelly!
won't stop. Donovan, fast or slow?
Back to slow. I'm just laying on the ground over here, chilling.
I was
Try to
literally
get
just
back
like,
into this fight.
did you even do anything? You summoned Liz? That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if it matters, you know. I gotta get over there and hit something for her passive to work.
Yeah, wait a second. Let me check how surprise works real quick.
So they're not expecting what's gonna happen.
Investigation after your next. Okay. We're good. Donovan, Marno, fast or slow?
Slow.
Tommy, fast or slow?
Fast.
Okay. And Max, fast or slow?
Slow.
Okay. And Marno, fast or slow?
Slow.
You didn't fall for it. Oh, he did fall for it. Okay.
I was like, you already asked me.
I'm just being stinky.
I'll reinforce my decision.
I'm
I've got
not
a plan.
ashamed of what I said.
Yeah. I know what I said. I said slow turn.
All right, Anzo or Tommy?
I'm gonna fucking kill this archer.
Get him.
Fueled by spite. I'm gonna aim at the bitch. I'll glare at him menacingly as I make a deduction. I know that he and I are getting ready. Like, we're both like fucking sniper dueling this thing. One of us is gonna pop out first, and I just need to determine, like, when I pop up, am I gonna have the shot? And I'm just like one of those fucking people at Call of Duty trying their best to get the hit in. I'm gonna deduce when she's gonna be vulnerable.
All right, success.
All right, let's do it. Advantage.
Success!
The Call of Duty hit icon appears in the middle of Lonzo's field of vision.
Excellent. Because that graze would not have been enough, so... Archer removed from battle. Alrighty. It goes to Thomas James Kowalski.
Hell yeah. This turn's gonna look a lot like the last turn.
Okay.
Actually, I've got her right here, so I might as well just go in. We're gonna go in.
You're gonna attack the guy, and then all of them are gonna miss you? Excellent.
Honestly,
One
like,
would hope.
a really amazing... It was just like pure win for Tommy last night. He's just like standing on top, not guarded at all, and all these like 4 arrows went right by him.
Lonzo's having a fucking heart attack seeing all these arrows going at Tommy.
Not least of all because an arrow did hit Lonzo.
2 even. Oh shit, I meant to regenerate.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Alright. She's my quarry, so I get advantage.
And she's prone, so you get another advantage.
Advantage. I'm gonna attack with my side sword.
Okay.
Here it comes, lady. Look out. How's that for?
Oh my gosh.
Pours the high roll.
What do you think?
She rolls to the side as your sword. Ding! Bounces off the rock.
Tommy. God.
Damn.
Dude, the dice hate you.
I know.
I have
it's a
seen
love
you.
hate.
I have seen you miss with advantage more than anyone I've ever known, and that's terrifying.
Wow.
You must have cut off a sorceress in traffic.
The 2 on the damage dice is also concerning. You know?
Right? Like, that's just incredible. Like,
oh, fucking. I don't know.
Tell Max to kill her. Let's see where that goes.
Yeah, Max.
Yeah.
Max, freaking chew her up.
Max, I can't even
Max,
right
either-
now. Just
either kill her or get her over to Donovan.
Max, she's pissing me off.
he brought her all the way up here to you, and he's just standing there looking at her and looking at you like, get it, get it,
Get it.
get it.
there we go.
There we go. MVP. That's why he's the boss.
He'll go ahead and use the crit to rip her throat out and kill her.
Oh wow. Nice one, Max.
Rough.
He's like, I get it. I gotta teach you how to hunt. Let me show you.
He's like the most adorable Russell Terrier you could imagine, but the way that he kills things.
And he's just like fucking coated in gore from like ripping
Yeah.
the creature's throats out.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
His tail's wagging.
Tommy goes to stab her. She dodges. She like gets her sword and starts to swipe at him, and Max is just like, "Rah!" Jumps her. All right, Tommy
Good
still has
boy,
one
Max.
action left.
Right. With that action, I can make this guy my next quarry? Can I do that?
No, because Max has already used 2 of his actions.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But what you can
I
do
will use decisive.
Yeah, exactly right. Go on.
I'll use decisive to command, to spend a focus
Mhm.
and give. Who's within 20 feet of me though?
Lonzo might be.
Max.
Yeah, Max.
Now I'm 25.
It'll have
That-
to be
that
the dog.
bandit.
I'll give Max a D4.
Okay.
Command die.
You're like, Max,
for
keep
his
murdering
next-
people.
Yeah. Good boy.
Good boy.
It's a treat. It's a treat.
Yeah, it's just a treat.
Excellent. And since you missed, it doesn't take a focus.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Damn.
And then Max
Okay.
actually only used 1 action to kill that lady, so she'll use the other action to go towards this guy. He's like, oh, oh.
He sees
this
this alien
alien
monster
creature.
running towards
Yeah.
him, like with blood all over it.
He's still snacking on a treat, you know, from
All right. Then after Tommy, it's the fight of the century. The Shell Knight will
All right.
he'll.
I thought you were gonna say
on Shelly.
Donovan trying to stand up.
Look, okay, we all agree that if the Shellmite survives this fight, it becomes our new mascot,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
We
you
name it
just gotta
Shelly.
let-
And then...
Yeah.
New companion just dropped. It's gonna spend 2 actions to go into a feeding frenzy. It whips up frenzy against an enemy within 5 feet. Well, okay, maybe this won't work. Each shell mite within 5 feet of the target can use a reaction to join the frenzy. The target takes 2 damage per frenzied shell mite. Well, all right, that doesn't really do anything for us right now. But you know what?
So we need
He
a
has 2
colony of them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Fucking
hearing.
crab piranhas? Is that what these things are?
Yeah, I think so. Alright. He'll attack instead. Miss.
It'd be a crazy reveal if this was somebody's ally this whole time.
Horatio,
one of the
come.
It's just
Shelly,
one of the
Shelly.
sleepless.
Alright.
It's just one big hordling. It's just one real big one.
Now Marno or Donovan can go.
I mean, I'm gonna get up and start running. So our attempt to start running. So I guess I can go.
Excellent.
We'll get this over. All right, stand up.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna spend a move to go this way. So I'll have to
Oh
cross.
god,
this
that's
thing.
so many agility checks.
It's only one.
Only one.
If I make one,
Oh, okay.
but that's the problem is making one. I have to roll a 9 or better. Well,
The odds are in your favor.
I would say I believe in you, but the truth is that I have no faith with the way the dice have been rolling.
You have no idea how much I wanted that command die, but I'm too far away.
I know, it was heartbreaking. I was like,
It's a nat one!
No! Yeah, Shelly! Shelly! No!
Is that an enemy Shelly shows up?
That's right. So Donovan, just indicate where the end of your
Put it
movement
right
is.
next to me. Give me something to fight.
Well, it will, but you have to finish your movement first. You're 10 feet.
Okay. Well, so does it mean that I can't complete the movement up the top of the ridge, or
You can. Yeah, you complete your movement.
Okay. So 5, 10. I guess I'm right in this little valley here.
All right. Something at the edge awakens as a shell knight peeks out, appears.
Yeah. I mean, I almost don't even want to fight this thing, but
Come on, big man, use your shard blade. Come on.
that's why Liz is just taking pity on me at this point.
If you kill it, you lose Liz.
I mean, I have to use another movement to stand up anyway. So I'll do that. and then I'll do a heavy weapon or a long spear attack.
Haha, don't forget to click the weapon and not the heavy weapon skill. Haha.
Yeah, I was there. 15. I was there to, but I also clicked the. I still clicked the wrong thing, but I was at least on the right place.
All right. You, the Shell Knight, it's eviscerated. Smoke pours from its eyes as it dies.
Fantastic.
A brief
Alright.
but brilliant life.
Absorb its soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does this thing have like spider powers? Can I use it to? I still have the rest of my movement though. So do I have to make another agility test to try to climb again?
No, you're good.
Or, okay. It just I
You
only
get bitten by a radioactive shell mite and become Shell Mite Man.
but I'm still slowed, right, from
Right.
the difficult terrain, so I only get another 10 feet. Okay, so
And then you fall over.
yeah, then back prone. Cool,
Alright.
cool.
Liz sees this go down. She nods her head and says, "Target eliminated," and she fades into the shadows. Let's see. Everybody
Yeah,
can take.
I'm solving problems that I'm creating for myself, contributing nothing to the fight.
I'm so sorry. But hey,
Hey,
everybody can now
last
use...
time I was useless in the fight, it just gets passed around.
Everybody, if they want, with Liz moving, can use a reaction to disengage. So they can move five extra feet if you want.
Hell yeah. Scooch.
I think the Shell Knight will disengage, you know.
I will do that. I'll move up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Donovan. It goes to Marno.
Could I move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You get a little 5-foot scooch.
scooched.
Oh, scoochy scooch. I will. I'll spend one investiture to maintain my enhancement. I will then spend 2 of my 3 actions to breathe Stormlight to refill it. And then I'll use movement to get into this. Wait, with me being
And?
here now, I may be able to get to him. Yeah, I could. I do have, with my enhanced speed, I have 30 feet of movement. Although that just puts me out in the open to get hit.
You're just like, honk, honk, out of the way, Tommy!
Oh no! I'm here to help, Tommy. Actually, what are the rules for jumping? Can I jump between these ridges?
Roll athletics.
Sick.
Yes.
Sick.
You have no idea how sad you just made Donovan.
What? He's like
I never
slipping in
got to the
mud
top.
over and over again. And he looks up and sees Marno just phew, jumping between the ridges. Yeah, I wanted to jump to land next to this guy, but that's my turn then.
Okay. Max has one action left. Max, I guess, will try to gain advantage on this guy. I believe it should have +2 to it. 19 succeeds, alright.
Dude,
Max will get advantage.
Max is fucking out for blood.
Yeah. This bandit's gonna have a bad time next next round. Alright, Donovan, great news. Well, first of all, this Agent Apollo, she's just like, oh, what's happening? She's gonna move over to the Shell Knight. She's gonna try to gain advantage against the Shell Knight.
Shelly!
She can't figure him out. He's like blending in with the thing. She's like, come on!
He's juking and weaving.
Yeah. She strikes at oh, Shell Knight shell. Ah, she hits. damage.
Rip Shelly.
Rip. Shell Knight. All right.
He stole 3 turns
Yeah.
from her. That's fantastic.
Hero Roshar. That guy.
We're gonna bury that Shell Knight with full military honors.
3 turns and 2 focus to fight that Shell Knight. That's, we'll take it.
It's Agent Apollo runs up the trench. She is going to use insight against Donovan. Donovan's spiritual defense 22.
That will definitely go through my spiritual defense.
Alrighty.
I am going to dodge the attack though.
Okay. So she used insightful defense against you. So for the next minute, you cannot gain advantage against her. And
Okay.
she will attack normally. Your dodge canceling out her
Yep.
advantage.
I'm gonna hit anyway.
Okay. I'll roll damage. 9. And I'll spend a focus to make you double prone. You're like spinning on top on your
double
head.
prone.
I'm just kidding. Okay. She's the only slow person. No? Alright, hey, let's get into it. Guys, let's be honest. Did this bandit here do anything all around?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think that bandit went.
He's a bandit. He sucks. I don't care about him. Hey, who wants to go fast? Who wants to go slow?
I'll go fast.
Fast Marno.
Is this agent going fast?
She's going slow.
Then I guess I'll go slow.
Okay.
I will go fast.
Okay. Tommy?
Fast.
Max?
Slow.
Okay. Donovan or Tommy or Marno? I said Donovan, I meant Lonzo.
Yeah.
I got a simple turn.
Alright.
We're gonna spin investiture, put on hardened defense on myself because I'm not gonna be empty soon, and then I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
Uh, 24 for 8 damage.
Very good.
Man, you keep rolling a 1 on these unarmed strike damage rolls, but like,
know.
damn, it's still fucking 8 damage.
Yeah, it's still a +7
Already.
because it works off athletics too, which
Yeah.
I'm just really good at. That's my turn.
Very good. Tommy or Lonzo?
I'd like to finish this guy off.
Do
if I
so.
could.
Do it.
I'm gonna move.
Mhm.
Do I need to do no? Because I'm in the valley, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Here comes the side sword guy. Advantage, right?
Yep.
Wait, no, because I have to do seek quarry. Oh wait, is he? No, he's not prone. I have to do seek quarry first if I want advantage.
Oh, yes.
It's true.
Do it, Max.
I will do it. Matt, ding,
Ding.
points. Okay, then. Just some good bookkeeping.
All right, he dies.
Nice.
Tumbles down.
I mean,
the
you've killed a man.
It feels good.
I think it's the third guy Tommy's taken out in this fight.
But also impactful to my spirit.
I'm
me
glad
something to
one
think
of us
about.
is doing so well that they have time to philosophize.
While Donovan's over there slipping in the mud.
Sheesh.
Or whatever.
I'm like, we know you're the hero. Come on.
All right, Tommy has one
That's all
action
my
left.
actions.
Yeah, you
No,
have- Oh yeah,
I
you
moved.
moved. Intact. You're right. Let that
Max
be enough.
has an action left.
But he's going slow.
Once he eventually goes.
Gotcha. Alonzo.
Bookkeeping once again. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm gonna.
I feel like Happy from the second Iron Man movie, whenever Black Widow first does the things, and he's like spends the whole scene fighting this one guy while she kills everybody. Tommy is Black Widow at this point.
Or what's his name? The guy from in the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Yes.
Same concept.
Chris Pine? Chris Pine?
Yeah, Chris Pine.
Fine, yeah,
The same
Alright.
scene that gave us Jornathan.
yeah.
Jonathan.
Jonathan. So I'm gonna look for a gap in her armor, or like a place that I think it's like shoddily constructed that they might be this Hand of Paula might be vulnerable.
Okay.
So I'll roll crafting.
Okay. Yeah, you find it. Mostly robes.
Yes.
It's all good.
Yeah, he feels a little silly after realizing that it's just robes. He's like, oh, I thought they'd have armor under. Oh, okay. And then I take the shot.
Okay. Ooh. Right, we're gonna do max
Let's
damage.
see. I don't feel like max damage will kill her, but I don't know what else I could do useful with an advantage right now. So yeah, fuck it, I'll do max damage.
Ooh. All right, very good. I believe that's it.
You believe correctly.
All right, we'll go to Slow Town.
Is it just me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
thought
Max.
so.
and one beautiful dog.
Oh, thank God, I've got some help to whenever I screw this up. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm going to enhance since I can't gain advantage. So I will spend one action and one investiture to enhance. Then I'll spend a free action to regenerate. Great, sweet, awesome.
Get
Come
fucked.
on.
Wow.
It's fine.
Jesus,
it's fine.
dude.
I just have to, hit with this long spear attack. Sure, it's gonna be fine. 18,
All right,
Hey.
18 hits.
11 damage.
All right, big damage.
All right.
That's why this fight's been taking so long. The damage, guys, been on the slip and slide. Okay. Anything else?
That was all my actions. I don't think I can do anything else. I mean, I guess I could move, but then I'd have to do an agility test and not fall down. So I think I'll stay.
Okay. The one next to you is going to try to get advantage over you with an insight test. Try to get your medal. No good.
Ooh, yeah, that's a fail.
Alright, I'll strike you with the sword.
I'm gonna dodge that.
Ooh, 9.
There we go. It's turning around, boys.
Haha.
Oh, Max was supposed to go on a slow turn, right?
Oh yeah. Oh. Let's make sure Max can do that
Ma-
legally.
Max doesn't even need agility rules. He's the best. Donovan's over here like, I've got to be careful not to like slip, and then like Max is like fucking running sideways on the wall.
To be fair, that's how I feel whenever I play with dogs too. You know, like how do you do that?
Agent Apollo number 2 is gonna aim at Donovan against spiritual. Oh, okay. And then it's gonna try to strike him. Ooh.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
And then she will move. Wait, what? Down there. All right. Next round.
Fast action.
Yeah, they're taking fast actions too.
Yeah, I'll take fast action.
Marno, fast or slow?
I'll go slow. I think it's the only way I can get there and do anything about it.
Okay. Tommy, fast or slow?
Slow.
Ooh, the slow Tommy. All right, Marno or Alonso can go.
Max going fast.
Oh,
I also am going fast.
Yeah, I went slow.
understood. Alonso or Donovan. Or Max, I guess.
Max.
I can go.
Max.
Go ahead now.
We gotta set, like my best role here is probably going to be, to set Max up for another kill. So,
Yeah.
I will go ahead and spin
Max
the
levels up.
Spin the investiture to keep enhance going. Then long spear attack. Since I can't gain advantage. There we go.
Whoa!
So I will crit.
All right, she's out.
Finally.
Yeah.
I did something, guys. I did something. I still have one action. It's real tempting to start running around, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just brace.
Alrighty. In the interest of time, Max leaps over the trenches onto this Agent Apollo and mauls her
shit.
unto death.
Oh fuck!
I love
Max,
how
Whoa!
I love how every time there's one enemy left, Comp is like, I'm done with this combat.
Forward. Just fucking.
What do you want from me? The tension in the scene is over.
Yeah,
It's literally-
it's just cleanup.
It's literally Max's it's his icon. He's on the skateboard. He's ultra blasting out of his ass.
Oh shit! I posted that to the wrong channel.
Oh.
Ass blasting
Hold on.
like a champ.
Hold up, wait. I got the timing on this right. I just sent it to the wrong channel.
Yes. This is
Don't give
correct.
him any ideas. We don't want to see any holy hand grenades come flying over these trenches.
They're legal, technically legal.
I go to the bandits and I collect their short bows.
All right. 7 short bows.
I go to Marno and I collect his longbow. You know what? You were fucking right, Marno.
I will hand over my longbow.
I'm putting it on my
I
sheet
gesture
right
to
now.
the. I go
I'm
to the
removing it
two
from my sheet
archers
right now.
and I hand you their longbows, and I was just like, these things are fucking fragile. You need as many of them as you can hold. How many?
We do.
How many short bows did I get? DM 7, you said?
So it's 5 short bows, 2 long bows.
Alrighty. Well, that brings my total up to 7 at least.
We do
My
use
enhancement.
lose a frightening amount of weapons.
It's the iron shortage from Baldur's Gate. It's made its way to Roshar.
Liz looks at her nails and she's like, I can't believe you used me to kill a crab. Walks away.
You know what though?
We-
He just stands and watches her walk away.
We
Donna
have
and
to-
you dog.
We have to go bury Shelly, our dear friend.
Shelly, we hardly knew ye.
Mm-hmm.
Full honors though.
Full honors.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody roll a recovery die as we heal up.
Yes.
So I try to rocket us into the last hour.
Can
Nice.
the recovery die, does it have to be set to either focus or
can-
health?
No, you
You can
can
split them.
distribute it
You can
as
split.
much as you like.
Oh, incredible.
Especially considering you could just heal up as a radiant.
That is true.
Yeah.
But I don't want to burn through a ton of stormlight and then and be like, hey,
Well, no,
you're out.
You
Since it's not the weeping anymore, I think we start.
each encounter with full stormlight or with full investiture. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Just kidding. We're good.
Alright.
Taught myself.
Any-
I will.
Anything
keep my
useful in
hardened
these tents,
defense
by the way?
on.
You guys can roll survival to try to find something.
Tommy,
Uh,
anything useful in these tents?
I was gonna say I'll aid someone in survival.
Yeah.
I only
Hell
have
yeah.
a +2.
I'm gonna be with the kid. I'll pick any locks he needs picked.
All right, Donovan, what's your survival score?
Me?
Yeah,
It's terrible.
mine is 2. We're gonna be 2 idiots running around here. Do you want to roll
I've
advantage,
got
or do you want
pl-
me to?
You know what? I'll give it a shot. You know, I'll contribute.
I will assist Donovan in his search of the tents.
All right, let me stop you
Donation.
right there. Tommy finds 5 doses of antiseptic.
Oh, guys, look at this.
Yo!
Is it drugs?
I think it's Bactine.
No, it's
Oh.
what's that?
Oh.
It's, he finds a mushroom called winterwort. There you go.
A mushroom called winter.
I found a mushroom called winterwort.
Yep.
How do you?
And it functions as anesthetic in the item bookie book.
Oh, anesthetic. I thought you said antiseptic.
He did.
I definitely did.
We
I
found
didn't
5
mean
doses
it,
of
though.
antiseptic.
We got real drugs instead of something you spray on a scraped knee. Actually, though, Donovan could use the Bactine right now. He's just sitting there going, journey before destination is just a tough part of the road. It's gonna get better.
There you go. Drip puts his hand on your shoulder. Nods.
I think it's these shoes, Drip. Need to get something with some more grip.
Mhm.
They're just like, you know, this definitely wouldn't be allowed in a restaurant. Like, there's just no grip whatsoever.
These aren't non-slip shoes.
You
Yeah.
have an external locus of control. Interesting.
What are you guys talking about?
Be better than you were today.
Did you say it was 5 doses
That's right.
of weak or potent antiseptic?
Probably weak. You guys are level 1.
I don't know about that.
I disagree. What if I take all 5 at once?
That's pretty potent, right?
Tommy's going on a vision quest.
He's like foaming at the mouth.
I've heard about these.
Alright, I'm gonna move us along.
Let's go.
You guys move on from the camp. from the rear guard. You guys enter into the Valley of the Night Watcher. Among the snowy foothills of the Hexy Mountains lies the Valley of the Night Watcher. The land can barely contain the wildlife within. Vines twisting and gnarls of trees tangle up to a thick canopy, while ferns and grasses war for space underneath. Moss and snaking vines choke the surface, and lifespren dance weightless along the wilds. Within the wall of foliage is a dark passage into the forest. The air here is hot and thick compared to the chill of the mountains. Intermittent cracks make it sound as though the valley is actively growing or breathing. Lonzo, you see up ahead, you look up from the open fields of the farm. You can see that a high storm is coming. And you're like, damn, better come in. Head to the storm shelter. So you run back home. Come home to disaster. Your parents are gathered around the house weeping. You see the front doors is busted down. Some of the neighbors are gathered around looking irate. They're like, oh, they can't do this. This is awful. As you come up on them.
No, what's happening? And he's just like panicking, freaking out, and he's just like, oh, it's one of these again. Shit. And it's just like we're right about to find the Night Watcher, dude. What do we need to do? He's like kind of having like a little, because it's just like, God damn it, you have to trauma bomb me right before.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you come in, you're like, what's going on? Elisa's like, well, some of the soldiers were coming in looking for us. She gestures to your sisters. Marion attacked them. He punched one of the officers and told them to get away. And the officers came in. They busted down the door. They destroyed everything. And they took Marion away. They took him to the wall.
Well, oh no.
And
no,
you
I
see the
can't
high
that
storm
again.
approaching.
Please, Spren, I cannot see that again.
And yet, you feel yourself inevitably pulled.
Inexorably.
Inexorably,
pulled
yes. Pulled towards this wall. You see, the storm wall they established. You see, your brother and a few other people, chained up by their arms to the top of this wall, facing the storm as it's approaching.
As I did back then, I freaked the fuck out, and Lanzo recklessly runs towards the wall, as though there was something he could do to try to get his brother down, to get rid of the wall so that it wasn't there, so that his brother could get down, so that maybe the high storm would kill all of the Alethi, and they would just finally leave us alone.
Mm-hmm. Marion sees you down there. He's like, Alonzo, what are you doing? The storm's coming. You have to get out of here.
I look up at him and I say, You're chained up. Is it locked? I can pick a lock. And it's completely hopelessly trying to climb up the wall in order to get at him, but it's perfectly smooth because it's a wall that was fabricated in, and so it's there's just no mortar and bricks and nothing to get a grip on, and he's just staring at his brother as the storm is getting closer.
Yeah, he's like, Narco, you gotta get inside. Don't worry about me. After the storm, they'll let me down.
I look up at him and I clench my fists, and I know exactly what I'm going to see after the storm.
Mm-hmm.
And I just desperately try to cling to this moment before I saw that. Because as bad as things are right now, as terrifying as it is, it's always worse after. Once you have full awareness of everything that did happen, and once you've seen the results. And so he's just desperately trying to cling to this, but time moves on anyway. And eventually his father grabs him and pulls him back to the house, and he is like kicking and screaming and shouting as he is carried away. And he knows that when the storm passes, his brother won't be there anymore, and there will just be blood all over the wall.
Indeed. As you're getting pulled away, you know, looking at your brother crying. Your brother, who's been so dour over these last months, you know, so worried. You see for the first time since the occupation, you see him smiling. Just like Aramel did the last time you saw him. He's like, don't worry, come back here after the storm, you'll see me smiling for you again, Lonzo. Don't let him take it from you.
I sob because I know that he's lying, doing his very best to comfort me. But it's still a lie. I know exactly what I'm going to see. And there isn't anything that I can do to change what happened. So I have to change what will happen. And I can't let them... I can't let them keep getting away with it.
Alright, very good. Marno, roll agility for me.
Oh.
Oh, shucks.
14, not terrible.
Dude, that's the DC.
Yes. It's just that day for me, hitting just the DC. That's all I need.
Mm-hmm. You know, you're with the group and you pass by a tree and suddenly everybody's gone except for you, and you feel a bunch of vines wrap around your leg and try to trip you, but you're like, whoa! You manage to pull your foot out before they can make you slide down this hill, and you know, manage to instead make a steady descent, and you come upon a clearing. And you hear a familiar voice calling out for help. It's the voice of Kiana, the woman, rather, that you met in Rathalos in the prison. You know, when everybody knocked themselves out.
Yeah. Can I see my companions anywhere?
No, Marno, you can't.
Shit.
They've
I'm by
abandoned you
myself
again.
I hate making decisions. Let's do it. All right.
Yeah, fuck making decisions in this role-playing game.
You were born to be truthless.
Mardo just feels like he's gonna mess things up, so he doesn't want to have to be making choices. So, but he's been put in this position. Choices need to be made. Not doing anything is also a choice, and it's not an option due to his oath. So, he's gonna go forward. She's like screaming for. Sorry. What am I hearing again?
Help! Help! Oh God, it hurts. What a world!
What a world! But I will cautiously use the surge of tension to create my axe again, just to equip myself, and start making my way into this underbrush, trying to be rather stealthy to try and get to this point in case it is an ambush.
Alright. You find that increasingly unlikely as you see rested up against a tree in a puddle of her own blood is Kiana with glowing faintly with stormlight, with her hand over her wound that doesn't seem to be healing. She says, "I knew he was wrong. I knew it." She cries inconsolably.
Oh, you said she's not healing?
She's not healing. She has regrowth, but she's not healing.
Oh, that's not good. I have rope on me. I would like to, using the surge of tension, to, well, first off, I will dismiss my axe, saying that she is actually hurt. I'll get rid of it. But I will, I'll go up to her and I'll be, hold still, hold still. I'd assume she's like cut, stabbed.
Yeah, stabbed.
That I can see. Where?
And like her ribs.
Oh, okay, not good. With my little bit of medicine training and my tension skill, I would like to basically unwind this rope until I get a thin enough thread that I can take a portion of it and sharpen the point as if it were a needle to use as a suture.
Okay.
Here.
However, as soon as you go to work on her, she vanishes into mist.
God damn
Oh
it!
shit! We're all getting visions. No.
She's tricking me. I don't like being tricked.
I don't think that was her.
I mean, she's the only person I've ever seen make illusions. So that's why he's like, oh, she's tricking me.
Fair point.
Makes
I would
sense.
say he knows, God, how do you pronounce his name? Lilt?
Yield.
Yilt.
Yilt. The guy we're here to go after. I would say he knows the surges he has because of Tom's blade, and he has the same ones. So he would probably assume this is her, but he's gonna look around. Does he see anything significant? Is there anything left near where she was? Is there anything? Is there a pathway? Can I hear my allies again? What's going on now that she's gone?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're changing scenes.
Oh, okay.
Those are good questions to ask later.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing my suture needle like, "Gah!" And
You
then
can see the camera wipe.
the camera cuts away from me. I'm like, God damn it, what's going on?
Everything's just fading to black.
You see the fucking Microsoft PowerPoint screen wipe transition as it changes scenes.
Tommy, you hear dong, dong, dong as your feet land upon like cobblestones, and you're walking through a Victoria, London. You're walking through a very misty, old-timey looking city of sorts. And floating next to you is like a lady that looks like she's made of mist itself, but she has a unmoving porcelain mask. Next to your side is Max, and
Oh, thank God.
next to this lady is or as this lady's moving next to you, she's looking around at this like weird Victorian London place. And she's like, "Oh, I like this place."
Do you feel at home in it? Is that why?
Oh, she looks at you, and she's like, "Oh, you're not supposed to see me." And she
Oh, I'm sorry.
she kind of puts her hands over her eyes and just like fades into the mist.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look at you. Damn. Ugh. Being a guy's so hard.
In this moment, Tommy enters his angst years.
You're playing a guy on easy mode though, because you don't have a guy's stupidity to go with.
Oh.
You notice, you look around, you like have also lost Max.
No, I was just about to ask Max if he saw her. Oh man. So I'm all alone in the mist now?
Well, you can try seeing if you can catch up with Max.
Max. Max. And Tommy will kind of pick up his pace and
Yeah. Up ahead, you
Hustle.
see like what looks like a giant like cathedral of some sort. You see a bunch of like glass like shatter from it.
oh no, Max, what are you doing?
And you can see your little terrier is like sitting on top of a wall on the outside of this cathedral.
Oh, there you are.
And he raises his paw, like to shake hands, but like points at this window.
Hmm.
And
You said this window?
yeah, the like window that shattered.
Okay. I was like, are you gesturing to something that I can't see right now?
No.
Theater of the mind, right? Gotcha. Okay. This window, yes, the shattered one.
And
Yeah.
you can see that there's like a glowing presence coming from this window, and you gotta like just zoom in. You see that there's just a beautiful man or an old fuck, I can't remember, standing at this like gaping open window, and there's like a young wayfish woman is like leaned down, but she's got something bright and glowing in her hands, as the mist of the city seems to be like being dragged through it. Max gives you a curious look, and the vision begins to fade, and you guys are once again in a jungle, and he goes "Hurrah," and starts to walk away.
Wait, Max, we have to unpack that. That was crazy. Right, yeah. Go on.
He learned last week that we don't engage with plot points.
Yeah, as you said, we have to unpack that. He's like, and he goes over to your CD player and starts sniffing it.
Oh, it's time, huh? Okay. Let's cue this bad boy up. Let's see. Puts on his headphones. Cues up the CD.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Just kidding, it doesn't play because it doesn't.
Oh yeah. Tommy floats into the air. Brrr. Eyes roll back.
Alright, Donovan, you are walking through the jungle, rather. You've lost everybody, except, Joffre, Fazia,
The whole rest of
Java.
the expedition.
and the rest, yeah.
You guys are doing a great job keeping up. I don't know where everybody else went though.
And then you're like, guys? And you look around and you see Yilt with his with Talon's honor blade, standing nearby. As he's I say standing nearby, he's like cutting his way through some foliage.
Does he look like he's seen me, or is he?
He does.
Hmm.
He's too focused on trying to find the Night Watcher.
Well, Donovan is not the type to go starting a fight he knows he can't win, so I'm gonna try to follow him. I'm not a stealthy guy, but I'm gonna try to follow him without him realizing what's going on.
Gotcha. I'm not reading anything. You're reading something. As you follow him, you're like, you see him suddenly stop. And he turns to his side, and as if he just like hit a fractal, you see him like stretch forwards to infinity, and backwards into infinity as well. This is just like yilt on yilt on yilt on yilt on yilt. And
Gotcha.
And then you, like the forest, and you as part of the forest also suddenly like is clipped art 90 degrees to the right, and the forest is gone, and you just see like the cosmos, and there's a man sitting on a throne with golden hair and a golden beard who's he's got a scepter, and he stands before Yilt. And you just hear like, just kidding. As I found out today, his music is really just like pure chaos, yet with a logic underneath of some sort. And you feel Yilt's swelling with a malice of some sort from within him, and it gets hotter and hotter to you as you're like, what the hell? And eventually it's so hot, this malice radiating from this man, you must look away. And when you do look away, you're back alone in a forest. Except you're not alone in a forest, because before you even have time to really reconcile with what you were just looking at, you see Tommy standing in a clearing, and he pops a CD into his CD player, and you see Tommy start to glow with stormlight.
Oh shit. I look around. Oh man, I wish I had sworn the ideal. This would have been the perfect time. I look around and say, Drip, is there another sprint nearby?
He appears. Sprin is.
Is this one one that is not an enemy?
Unclear. The only allies are you, me, Joffre.
You don't think we can make allies out of the rest of them?
It's possible.
All right.
Everyone has to stop lying.
Yeah. But you think Marno lies a lot? He seems pretty honest to me.
No one can be that stupid.
What the hell?
Just
Yo, not Marno getting hit with a spray.
Marno's Marno's searching around for you guys after his illusion's gone. And he hears that, he's like, "Oh!" He just walks back into the woods, just downtrodden.
No, but Donovan is like, Marno's not stupid. He just doesn't like choosing. Everybody's got their own things that they have to get through. I couldn't even stand up in a fight today. You know, I've spent my whole life trying not to be helpless, and all that training, I couldn't even. We all have to do better.
yes, he nods. What's the most important step a man can take? Think about that.
I will
The
think
last
about
one.
it. Well, if the destination is important, then I or the destination is not the important part, the journey is the important part, then I guess not stopping is more important than which step you're taking.
This is.
And I look over at Tommy. Is he like speaking in tongues and floating off the ground?
We cut to Tommy. Oh, you guys, you're lifting up off the ground. You see. Yilt talking to the Night Watcher.
Adults, man.
I know it's not really clear what he's saying. You can't make it out. It's hard for you to tell. But what is clear, Sting, you bursting through with your allies to beat his ass down. The final confrontation is upon you, Tommy. We must hurry.
Wait, I thought the DM said we were halfway into this bitch.
No.
Didn't he just say that last session?
It ends here.
Look, we can short circuit this thing.
Yeah.
You just gotta kill this motherfucker before he goes anywhere else.
Yeah, the vision is just like, just fight him. It's almost over. Just get on with it. And it suddenly like drops you really quickly. Yeah, Donovan did not notice Tommy flying or anything of the sort. He was just kind of saw Tommy glowing for a little bit.
The air gets knocked out of Tommy as he drops to the ground.
Well, I'll go over and help you up.
Donovan.
My man.
Man, yeah.
I don't know
Where's
where everybody
everybody
else is. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know.
see, that I had the same question.
Yeah, they it was like everybody just disappeared in front of me, and then I looked behind and people were still back there, but then those guys disappeared. Saw some weird shit. Storming stuff,
Crimp.
you know.
Are you seeing stuff too?
Yeah, man, I saw Yilt, and he was talking
I
to
saw
some.
Yilt.
Was he talking to like a crazy, like old guy, but that was like
God.
that was like yeah, it's like super powerful. Like I don't know, he seemed to get mad, and it like burned me, just because he got mad.
Oh, I don't know, but we gotta get everybody together and we gotta go find Yilt. This is something big, and I feel like, you ever shaken up a can of you ever you ever over aired up a soccer
Hey, here come the other two.
Tommy just sits there and thinks of analogies over and over and over again. Hey, you have to show up.
You ever been in a cockpit?
A what now?
Where chickens fight, of course.
You ever been to a Turkish prison?
You ever held your nose while you sneezed?
No, that seems like a terrible idea. It was
That's what
like
I'm
all the
saying.
pressure would build up in your head.
That's what it feels like. I feel like the pressure's building up, man. We gotta do this. It's now or never.
Do you know where we're supposed to go then?
Max?
Forward. Always forward.
Oh,
Holy shit, your dog can talk!
Nope, that was me, says Drip.
Oh, I turn around, like, oh, that was good. I didn't know you could throw your voice like that.
Max moved his mouth as if to say it. It was crazy.
Have you guys been working on that behind our backs?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Oh, by the way, there's a Spren that's been hanging around you. I don't know what kind it is, but he just pats him on the shoulder. You were glowing, and then he starts walking off.
What? That's me?
Better hope it's not a cringe spren.
Oh no.
Dude.
Oh man. Oh no. Well, I guess it's kind of cool. Give me a lot to think about.
Are we good moving forward, or do our other guys want to be like, oh, we just wandered in through the forest too and met up with you guys?
No, we're good to.
Okay.
We're gonna be like, there you are.
Just wandered off again. He came back. He always does. It's like when someone's dog gets out and they're like, "They'll be back. He'll be back. He'll get hungry. He'll show back up. Don't worry about it."
He's reliable that way.
He's a little jerk. He won't stay in the fence, but he always comes back for food.
So you
Give him
got...
give him an hour. He'll run stuff out. He'll be back. So.
You guys head forward a little bit. Fallen Max, who's sniffing his way through the forest. You see a clearing up ahead of you. In that clearing is Kiana and Yilt. Yilt notices you guys as you come trampling in, and he kind of cocks his head, amused. Because you guys followed him through like halfway around the earth, which would be, I don't know, pretty funny to me, I guess. He raises Talon's honor blade, and the ground shakes. But luckily this time, spears do not come up to kill you guys. Instead, a tall and thick wall. The earth shakes. As is like way over the top, like 100-foot tall wall. Like rises up, inscribed with images of Yalt, bearing Talon's honor blade. As it reaches up above the canopy surrounding the glaive that he and Kiana are in.
What a prick. He spent extra stormlight to put his face on this wall.
Impressive.
Seems.
Well, we've got to get through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lonzo, a terrible pain begins to overtake you. As exactly right.
Not a gun.
Lonzo starts to scream out in pain. As you guys can see, like, his clothing start catching on fire. Like, he moves up his arm and it's around his body, and you guys can see like searing like brands like forming over his face as these like fractals seem to be burning him from the inside out. As
Whoa.
yeah, as Lonzo's looking at this wall, he sees as not only inscribed with the images of Yilt, but you know there's also a human being on these walls. It appears is or you know what used to be a human being, just like dangling from this wall from chains, but it's just the walls suddenly smeared with blood and viscera, as just a torn up human bodies floating there, miserable, dead.
No. And Lonzo is going to reach for the wall and press his hand against the spot that's covered in blood. No, no, no. No.
Yeah. You feel anger start to swell up in you. Hatred.
I'll burn it away. All of it.
Say the words. Say them.
Every single bit. So there's nothing but ash. And as he's like just sort of like rapidly thinking, do the proper words to say become clear to him?
Yes.
Okay. Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey before destination.
All right.
As he's just struggling to speak through the pain.
Excellent. And with that, there's a big burst of energy from you, of stormlight. As, you form the bond, you cry out, you become empowered. You gain mastery over your sprint, as we see the, some mastery. Maybe mastery is a bad word, but, as, you form the bond.
Yeah, the dude that's been torturing me the whole time, I feel like his master for sure.
Yeah, but now he's like, he's not burning you in from the inside out anymore. He begins to recede off of you as the stormlight surges through you and like exercises him. Basically, you feel the power swell. You can add abrasion and division skills to your character sheet.
Excellent. Finally, an attack I can fucking use right. And, just like Mr. Gorbachev, I'm going to tear down this wall.
Yeah.
Yo, I get that reference. Man, you guys have a good
I
show.
don't.
All right, describe how you do it.
Alonso is still like arm like alive with pain, like holding his hand on the wall. His vision starts to blur, and it stops being the wall that was put up by Yultz, and it instead, in his eyes, becomes the wall, the storm wall, that was back in his hometown, protecting the Alethi and keeping everyone else isolated from everything, from dignity, from survival. And he just, as he presses his hand to the wall, that burning, searing brand of pain transfers itself from his arm to the wall and just starts burning a hole clean through it.
Excellent. All right. And how do our characters react to this as they see this amazing feat?
Does Donovan, when Lonzo starts feeling that anger and burning up, do I feel the same sort of heat that I did in that vision with Yilt?
Yes.
He'll take a step back to, put some distance between him and the heat that he's feeling. And he'll just look over his shoulder, expecting that Drip will be standing there where he normally finds him.
Mm-hmm.
And just, if he's there, he'll just make eye to weird Sprin eyes contact with him.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and he like shakes his head like, now is not the time.
Oh no, it wasn't
Right.
wasn't that. It was just like a, acknowledging that there's something, something to what Drip was saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it.
All right. All right, we push forward. As this hole is burned through the wall, we can see into the clearing on the inside. There's a haze that shifts to reveal a vision of Yalt standing before a serpentine coil of mists which form a feminine face. This is the Sprin known as the Night Watcher. The Reshi woman Kiana stands behind him, unharmed, unwounded, unstabbed. For my boon, Yield bellows, I seek the power to unseat a herald. Paula is not fit to lead. Let me take her place. Vines grow at Yield's feet, rising in a mass until they part, revealing a golden knife with an emerald set in its pommel. This blade can slay a herald, the Night Watcher whispers. But Yilt reaches out hungrily for the knife, and his hand passes right through it. He growls, "You dare mock me with an illusion?" The Sprint answers, "Your boon is this weapon. Your curse is that you must persuade another to wield it." Beside him, Kiana regards Yilt and the knife with shock. And at this point, our heroes bust in. So I guess this is a great part that we either like push on and finish the chapter after a little fight, or we save this for next week. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I'm down to keep going.
Is it a little fight?
Un poquito fight, yeah.
I figured it'll be all of us versus him, or them two versus us. So
Yeah. That's...
we've got the action economy. I say hopefully.
Yilt, it's over. I have the action economy.
Don't try it.
I get run through round one, die immediately.
I'm going to keep going if everybody else is.
I'm good as well.
Yep.
All right, and let's gather all our tokens together. Oh, wait, not
No,
the...
don't bring her.
Just went on autopilot,
Ooh,
It's been 3 days since I've joined the party traveling through the woods. They've yet to notice I'm not one of them.
Alright, let's put Diamond back here.
Yeah, I'm reloading, but I was expecting that. I was like, I'm already at the back of the map again. There's just in the formation on the other map, I was at the back.
Donovan starts the fight at the bottom of a pit.
You just have to make an agility test and an athletics test to get out. If you fail, you land prone and tar covers you.
You crit fail, then the bugs roll in.
It's just the Beatles from the Mummy. No big deal.
Well, give me a sec to understand what's happening.
Did you say give you a sec to misunderstand what's happening?
You know I didn't.
And if I did, you know I didn't mean to.
I really like this map.
Yeah, it's like a completely different art style than anything else. It's cute.
It has very good color composition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's very.
Is that shin grass?
I think it's moss.
Yes, it's so.
But maybe not. Maybe it is grass. I said that, but I was like all the way zoomed out, so I couldn't see it very well. But I just guessed it was moss.
Tommy's just agreeing about things being shin.
What are these little swirly trees? I like them.
You're cute. Yeah.
They're cool.
Alright, so Kiana and Yield are both a part of this, and another piece that's part of it is I'll post it in chat.
Oh shit. That's bad news bears.
Theresium
Yeah.
knife. Thought you guys might be excited for this.
It can kill a herald.
As a fun fact, when they were originally writing this book, it was supposed to be based around Nightblood or Sword and Emmy or whatever. But I guess they were like, actually, the canon on that's too hard to to work around, so we'll just change it instead. So I think that's where this guy comes from. You guys burst in. Let's get start combat. The Night Watcher, as you guys come in, instantly disappears as if she was never there, and the knife ding, 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 clatters to the ground. You guys come in with the full knowledge that the Night Watcher just summoned a weapon that can kill a god, and that you're not too fond of Yield, and you're concerned about the prospects of him getting this weapon. So,
Well, I mean, he can't get this weapon. We've got to kill his friend.
if he's dead. Or
I don't
Marno
know.
might have an alternative. I don't know.
The girl's the only one that can use it, so if we kill her, it's useless to him. He can't even pick it up.
I'll just put some oven mitts on.
We flip her to our side and have her stab Yilt with that thing.
There you go. Yield, 2 turns. Kiana, 1 turn.
Oh man, I've got the can't change my investiture bug. That's alright. I'm tracking it on my sheet anyway.
Dude. Is Max going fast or slow?
Fast.
Alright, is Donovan going fast or slow?
He's got 2 turns. I'll go slow.
Okay. Is Lonzo going fast or slow?
Gotta go fast.
Is Tommy going fast or slow?
Fast.
Is Marno going fast or slow?
He'll go fast this first round.
Okay. Oh, well, looks like Yield's going first. Just kidding. Alright, Alonzo or Marno or Tommy or Alonzo. 2 Lonzos. Alright, a fast player may go.
I'll go get a defensive thing set up. I will enhance myself for 1 Stormlight. And then I will enter Stone Stance. So that if he is within my range and makes an attack against an ally, he has to use he has to use an extra action to make that attack. That's my turn. I'm going bare fists again. That seemed to work pretty well.
I'm a new man. Alright, Lonzo or Tommy.
He's a punchy guy.
I can go.
You may.
Cool. I'd like to mark him as my quarry,
Okay.
and let's see. Does that use 2 of Max's actions, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then I would like to perhaps traverse across some space. Yeah, why not? But I'd be so far from Max. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I think I just need to move a little bit closer. No, I'm too far. That's alright. Max will be chill. I'm gonna move, actually, over here. Alright, yeah. And then, I'm going to use my sling. Oh, character sheet. Now I was wondering if I could like aim my sling at the blade. The blade's on the ground, right?
Right.
I want to see if I can aim my sling at the blade and kind of like knock it further away.
Sounds fun. Let's see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Further away from them, if that wasn't clear.
Alrighty. It ding goes flying off. Rock
Hell yeah.
probably gets split in half as it hits it.
Cool.
That was a pretty sweet shot.
Thanks. I'm getting better.
Alrighty, over to Lonzo.
Lonzo, wait, quick question. Am I still empowered?
Yes.
Alright. Lonzo, having just melted a wall, is feeling pretty fucking good right now about, like, his bad touch. So he's gonna fucking rush him.
Alrighty.
I posted that image of Naruto doing the Rasengan, and I fucking meant it.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking divide this man. I'm gonna spend a focus to add the fucking plot die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Hologram.
Okay, so I have a lot of decisions to make now. First off,
A nightmare
Do
for
I-
Marno.
Man, Marno's taking the hits today.
let me just double check real quick which defense this targets. Spiritual. Do I think he's got good spiritual? I mean, probably, right? He's probably pretty good at that. Let's see. What do I have? I could... Well, I can re-roll it once for free, so let me first re-roll the raise the stake so that I can see if maybe I get either the +4 or the opportunity. Because I'm pretty sure a 14 won't hit. Like, it just... There's no way this guy's got worse...
Ah, there you go. 16.
16? Okay,
You
that
got a
feels...
got a +4 now.
Yeah, okay. That feels like it could be within the realm of doable. So,
Okay.
let's see. Do I... Gosh, what is... I don't like the idea of having a complication against this man. What if he, like, imprisons me in stone? I guess I just fucking melt the stone, actually. Who gives a shit? Let's do it.
Alrighty. 16 is not a success.
Oh.
God damn it. Oh,
The
that hurts. That hurts to hear.
The complication is one check mark is put on Kiana's hostility against the players as she sees, you know, demonically infused Lonzo Rasengan forward and like leaves.
I'll
And...
fucking spend a focus to graze though, you know, like
Oh, sure.
that's 10 damage right there.
Alrighty.
That's more than I do on a hit with a bow.
Perfect. So if you would like to graze, he will go ahead and use his ability, Tension Parry. So he will spin an investiture to throw his kind of like shawl in front of you. And instead of grazing, he is not grazed, as his shawl kind of like unravels.
Damn.
Hey, burning resources. That's what we're here for. Alrighty. And then y'all will will spin to focus to take an action, and that action will be to swipe you with an honor blade.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Whoa!
The honor blade fucking flies out of his hand.
Tommy catches it. Just kidding. Max catches it.
Oh shit!
Much
A
more
dog running
likely.
around with a lightsaber, essentially.
How?
Max is
somehow
dangerous
performs a
enough.
last flap and catches it. Catches it by the blade.
All right, that will be Kiana gains a point towards friendly towards the players as Chris Yield says, you know, I banish you to the Shadow Realm. He says something like, "No one will stand in my way." My destiny. As he goes to swipe at Lonzo. Lonzo also just like perfectly Stormlight is like, "Wah!" Bends under the blade. As Kiana's like, they both seem bad. What do I do? Alrighty, so that's that. Then Yilt's full turn will go. Yilt will party. He's gonna use Vaulting Stone, so he's gonna spin an investiture. He's going to poof, pop into the air, fly over Lonzo's head, land next to Tommy. He's not trigger reactions, and he gets advantage on his next melee attack. Tommy, would you like to dodge this?
Yeah.
Definitely
He may
do
not
that.
have triggered
yes.
a reaction,
Yeah.
but I am nonetheless triggered.
Yeah. I'll dodge.
Beautiful. All right, would have hit. Good use of dodge.
Thank you.
I don't know why I rolled that a second time. Now that I think about it. All right, that's it for his fast turn. Kiana's like, what's happening? She's backing up, and she's gonna go ahead and pick up the knife. All right, then we go to slow boys. Donovan. We go to the slow boy Donovan.
Hey, don't call him that. That's mean.
This is why I'm still Marno's friend.
That's only his tutors are allowed to call him that.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry, Tommy. I forgot. I'm in Gray's land. I'm in my Gray's era. You take 16 damage.
Oh
It's a Gray's land.
my god!
No.
Oh my
16
god.
is the graze.
That's 2d10.
2d10, yeah.
Okay. That sucks.
Over to Don.
Thank you. That sucks. All right.
Yeah.
Glad you're
Lonzo
Donovan.
sees Tommy get like fucking swung out with a fucking honor blade. He's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that honor blade, so I guess I'm going to do a longbow attack on him. First thing, that's what I'll try. I guess 14 probably doesn't hit.
Let me just check. No, it does not.
Yeah, I figured that. All right. Remind me, Marno. The enemy has to be within 5 feet of you for your stone stance to work. Is that right?
I thought he'd come charging at us like immediately. So that's why I did that, and then everybody jumped way ahead in front of me. So now I'm back here just holding a defensive stance, way back here with my fists.
Yeah, and I expect that you're gonna want to move. So if I go stand next to you, that I don't want to I don't want to lock you in place or anything like that. So, I'm gonna move. He's gonna swing around to the back side of here to get some cover and brace.
Okay. um,
I just take measurements.
what are these measurements about? Max, some time in that is going to run over to Yilt. See Tommy almost take a hit. But Max uses his remaining action, turn up there. Yilt will spin a focus to take an action. As he's like, using animals to stand in my way, disgraceful. Okay.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
As Max runs, jumps at him. You'll flicks his wrist, easily using the honor blade that is his height, one-handed, as he cuts Max in half. One half of the dog
No!
goes rolling to one side.
Wait, but it's an honor blade. Shouldn't it not cut a body? It should just.
He just turns
Burn his
gray.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. What I said was intentional entry.
Oh no!
Ah.
No!
Did this guy perform an illusion just to traumatize Tommy?
John Wick activated.
Yeah, absolutely. What's that?
I don't know. Then it goes to Yilt's turn. Yilt will use an investiture to raise his hand slightly above himself, and it's going to some rock's gonna come up above beneath Donovan and try to stab him.
I'll dodge.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm already braced. I don't need to dodge.
Oh, that's right, braced. Oh well, committed.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Donovan.
Ooh, it's an 18 hit.
What's it going? Physical or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. Let's see. Damage of a stone spear is right here. Oh, got lucky.
No, it looks like that's exactly statistically. Oh no, just a little bit under. Jesus.
Yeah, all this guy's attacks are like half your hit points.
Yeah.
And then, as we saw in his original combat with him, he does that, and the counter motion from it as the stone comes up from Donovan, stone comes up from him as well, and throws him backwards. See, lightly lands on top of this rock over here, and he holds his claps his hands together as he starts to pray. He's gonna use an ability that costs an investiture, naturally,
Not an ability.
called Odious Visions, where he gains 1d4 focus points. All right.
And it smells terrible.
Says focus points. Boop, 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 boop. Fill back up. That's the end of Yield. That's the end of that turn. Donovan, fast or slow?
It's still going slow, I think.
Okay. Lonzo, fast or slow?
Fast.
Marno, fast or slow?
Fast.
Tommy, fast or slow?
Fast.
Okay, Max, oh.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Alrighty. Alonzo, Marno, Tommy. Who wants to go?
I kind of just want Tommy to rush this guy and stab him, but I feel like that will end in Tommy's death.
Well,
So,
at the very least, he's gonna have a second target.
I would say, Lonzo, do you want a defensive
will.
buddy up there?
I'll take it, man.
All right.
All right.
Marno will go.
I'll go.
And
Okay, you go.
he's booking it to this spot. Due to his enhanced speed, he's got 30 points of movement. He will then punch him in the knees with an unarmed strike.
That's how we do it. Yes.
He's coming in. All right, let's get it. Okay, got the attack on.
Oh, there we go.
Yo.
It's
You just have
almost
to go
max
for the
damage.
kneecap.
It's almost max damage anyway, so I won't use it to make it a critical. I will, however, grant my buddy Lonzo advantage on his next attack against this guy.
Okay, I love the idea of having advantage, but are you sure you don't want to try to use it to convince Girly Pops that her ex is toxic?
Mm.
So the argument there that I think is, hey, he's doing terrible shit and killing people to get what he wants while we're beating him to death. So I don't know that
I
it's
mean, we did just hear him say that he's gonna try to replace a herald.
Yeah. He just used an ability called Odious Visions as he prayed to some god and gained power from it.
that is true. I would. That is a good point. I will. So can I use that opportunity to potentially turn her friendship one more point in our direction?
Yes, sir. So that's 2 out of 3 as he takes big damage.
Big damage.
You pose and riz her up, and she's just like, ooh, but if I betray him, I could have Marno.
She sees me obliterate his kneecap. Just, God damn.
It's the thought on everybody's mind.
I had never seen a leg bend that way.
So I do think it's really funny. So the unarmed attack, you deal higher and higher damage die, the higher your strength is. So if you get to 9 or more strength, your unarmed attacks hit as hard as a warhammer.
Hell yeah.
Like the big shard hammers that they have. It hits just as hard as those.
That's what
I'm
we're
like,
here for,
that's
man.
Love it.
That's so sick. If I had 2 hands, I would make a big cloth. And use that. I'm serious. That's kind of why I got his strength to where it is, so that when he's enhanced, he can wield one.
What if you made a shard hammer, right, with the cloth, but you had it anchored to your wrist, so that it was still like you were holding it by the end?
That in world that kind of makes sense, but it goes against the spirit of the rules of the game. I lost the use of one of my hands, so I can't use 2-handed weapons. It feels unfair to be like, well, but actually.
I don't know. It's cool, dude. He'll spend a focus to strike at Marno.
All right, I will. Oh no, I'm not in the. I will still dodge it just in case.
What does
I
your
should've-
stone stance do in this case? Because doesn't it take an extra action?
It's
to be
when
able
he,
To attack
when
one
he's-
of us.
when he
Okay.
spends an action to attack someone that is not in stone stance.
Okay. So it might not
Um,
even cover reactions anyway, because I have to spend
It-
an
it-
action.
It doesn't. It specifically says they spend one or more action to attack one of your allies not in stone stance. That enemy must spend an additional action.
I'm gonna graze you. 8 damage.
Is it? Is
Does
spirit
that go
damage
through-
reduced by my deflect score?
It is
That's what I
not.
was gonna ask. Yeah,
Spirit
that's
damage
what I was
ignores
thinking.
deflect.
Shit.
This is
Yeah,
an
I know,
honor
right?
blade, son. Get your head on straight.
I know, but yeah.
It's all right.
Why is
Your
my
hand did
deflect
more
3?
damage than it. So.
Why is my deflect 3? Is it normally this high? No.
Doesn't one of your stances up your deflect?
It's
You're right.
Stance, but
Stone Stance does. It increases my deflect value by 1.
Yeah, you can get it to 4, but you have to do the investiture thing for your clothing armor thing too, right?
Yeah, so I do have hardened defense on, which raises my physical defense by 2.
Oh, okay.
I just have that on all the time due to my extended tension, which just as long as I'm in contact with one of my infusions and I have at least one investiture, that infusion doesn't cost any investiture to maintain. So I just have that on.
That's super strong.
Alrighty, moving
Uh,
moving on, moving on.
I'd beeline to that skill.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Next fast player.
ah, I'm a whack him. Gonna spend an investiture to fucking Rasengan him again.
Alrighty. Damn.
Ouch.
Remind me, did it cost him an investiture to do the thing where he
Yes.
stops the graze?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll spend a focus to graze.
I'll take the grace.
Okay.
8 damage is not bad.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like as much as I do on a hit with the bow.
Granted, I don't know if he has a deflect score or anything. So.
Yeah.
Although,
Well, this is spiritual damage.
oh, it's spiritual damage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm fucking dividing his ass right now, like.
He'll take a focus to strike at you.
Ooh man, when you say dividing his ass, it doesn't.
There's a cleft, and I'm put my hands
Oh,
right
God.
in it.
Is that a reaction he's
Don't wanna
taking?
spend a-
No, it's just a possibility.
Oh, okay. I'm like, he used the second one. Wait.
He wait. Is it that he spends it to take an action?
Yeah.
Because it costs 2 to attack me.
All right. Marno, I'm gonna graze you again. 12 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't dodge that one because I just dodged the last one.
He missed you anyway. It's a graze.
Yeah, it's a graze.
Oh.
And it's not that I
Still.
wanted to, Marno. It's that Lonzo made me.
It's 12 damage on a graze.
Your health bar is not updating for me, but I assume it's looking real bad.
He's fine.
I am at 9 hit points.
Woo!
Yikes.
All right, Tommy, your turn.
Bruh, what am I supposed to do now? Okay. I have to come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna be down after this. Okay. Is he still Tommy's
Oh my God.
boy?
I'm empowered.
Yeah, you've got infinite mana.
Yeah, you should be regenerating every turn.
No. I have advantage on everything from being empowered.
There's that too, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll that. bitch.
Shit.
If that division hits.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll it.
17.
In that case, he will use the investiture to dodge that.
Does that mean I gain like 12 hit points back? Because didn't use investiture to. Oh.
Because that would hit. It'd move to a graze, or then he would have grazed. Then he would have taken that. He would have had to taken the graze because he already spent it upping his AC, which he then would have spent in action attacking you.
Okay.
All right. To TJ.
Okay. Tommy's just gonna go run up and stab him. Yeah, he's gone ham.
Max!
My dog, my best friend. With advantage.
Excellent.
Wow. Well, you know,
No! Why does this keep happening?
because I'm rolling with advantage.
All right.
It's all right.
Yield will spend a focus to take an action to attack Marno.
Jeez.
Damn.
Oh, thank God.
It
Okay.
misses.
He's forced to take another.
No. How much focus does this motherfucker have?
He's out of it now.
Well, how convenient. I'm out too. 9 hit points. I take
You're
17
gonna
points
take
of
an
damage.
injury too, because that's a deadly weapon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. All right, I'm out.
Alright.
Well, actually, you take an injury just from being down. The deadly lets him do it on a opportunity.
An opportunity, yeah.
That's right. I was like sweating. I was like, what's he know that I don't?
It's just but taking an injury from a shard blade sucks, as Marno already knows.
Oh,
Ooh,
Alright, so my
shard blade injury duration. Roll a
my
d20
enhance
for me,
goes
Marno.
away. My stone stance goes away. Roll a d20.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
There's a
Does it
space
flash?
between the.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's /r space 1d20.
no.
Slash on the wrong side. Goes before the R.
There we go. 16.
Oh, you are so lucky. On a 16 plus, it's just a flesh wound. You suffer a temporary injury for the remainder of the day. A 1 through 15 is a permanent injury from a shard
No!
blade.
Dude, we can't give Marno 2 permanent injuries.
I can and I will. He's gonna return to Shinovar as the most grizzled, beat up man there is.
No.
Tommy, I need you to fast track that that healing.
All right, so now I
Hey.
roll on the injury table.
Yes.
Yep. Roll it.
A 1d8.
I do feel that I should point out, because of my existing hand injury, I have a -3 to that roll.
That was for duration, so I don't think that has an effect on it.
Oh, okay.
No, not the duration roll. I think he means the injury roll, right?
Yeah, just the injury roll, the 1d20.
The fact that he already has
the
an
table.
injury, when you accumulate injuries, it makes it so that you have to roll with a penalty to your injury rolls in the future. But I'm not sure if permanent injuries have like a timeout on that, where like it doesn't contribute anymore.
I don't know. It just says existing injuries -5, and I have a +2 deflect, so I have a -3 in total.
Each injury. Oh, yeah, the shard blade says that doesn't get taken into account, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All right, that works for me. I felt like I was like, I feel like I should be clear
Hey,
about what that.
appreciate
I
it.
was trying to find the rules for that because I wasn't sure, but
Yeah, please,
about how long that.
please do.
Okay,
But for now, roll a d8 for me.
you want me to roll it the same way, or you want me to roll on the injury table?
On the injury table.
Okay.
Just so. Nexus is like, yeah, you're slowed.
Oh.
Alright, so he slices at you, and you, like, desperate to avoid the honor blade, like, throw yourself back and twist your ankle as you, like, land on the floor with a thud.
How long am I injured for?
Rest of the day.
Rest of the day. Okay.
Alright, it goes to Yilt.
okay.
He will, roll another odious vision, giving himself 2 more focus.
Here, sorry, it won't let me apply the injury unless I roll on the table here.
Damn.
That makes sense.
And then he will breathe him some Stormlight. And that's his fast turn. And then it goes to slow turn. Oh wait.
Slow for
Kiana,
one day.
who has the knife, just like stands there and watches in horror as all this plays out. Then it goes to Donovan.
Oh man. So Donovan, Donovan is. He's got that familiar feeling of helplessness coming back. All of his friends are charging straight at a guy with a shard blade, which is generally not the tactical decision that you want to make. Marno's on the ground. He's gonna try. I'm gonna try to gain advantage first. I'm gonna use. He's gonna try to get control of himself. He's gonna use discipline.
All right.
Okay, 25 against his cognitive.
Ooh, success.
Okay, he's gonna try to hit him with a longbow attack.
Let's raise the stakes.
Okay. Raise the stakes. Advantage on the attack roll.
God damn it, Donovan. How dare you be more than 20 feet away from me when the stakes get raised?
My bad. I'm to be fair, I'm trying to be far away from the honor blade.
I thought
20
Alethi were supposed to be brave.
Brave and smart are sometimes opposites, and I choose the smart over the brave if I have to. 21 to hit his physical.
It's a hit.
It's pretty good damage. So he's gonna look over and go, "Damn it! You know what he's doing is wrong. You need to help us."
Excellent. And why don't we round that off with the leadership roll?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Can I?
I am
aid?
going to. Okay, you can do that.
You can use a reaction to Adius.
Okay.
I have 1 rank in leadership. Like, I took a rank in leadership. I have 0 help from my stat though.
It's perfect. It's leading all to this.
15.
All right. DC was a 14.
Let's go.
Kiana grabs the golden knife, her expression full of doubt. She makes no move to attack. I think I should have read this earlier. Focusing on Yield. I never agreed to this. Paula may be unwell, but she's still the herald of our order. Without lowering his guard, Yield gazes imploringly at her with bright green eyes. Look how my visions have brought us to this point. Paula has done what she can, but the new desolation is here. Only I have the strength to lead us now. But she shakes her head and says, I'm sorry, Master, but I can't follow you down this path anymore. And she takes the knife and she stabs herself. Just kidding. And you'll say, very well, then if you're not with me, you're my enemy. Classic.
Classic.
Only a few deals in absolutes.
Anything else for Donovan on his turn? One more action.
Yeah, I do have one more action. I'm gonna brace. Yeah, I'll brace.
Okay. That was a good idea, because he's going to go flying over to you after that.
Fuck.
But now it's less tasty. He will spend a action to swing at Tommy. Oh, does Tommy want to dodge? 17 might want to dodge. With a 17, he might want
Yeah.
to dodge.
Should dodge every
Yeah.
one of these attacks.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, jeez.
Alright. Oh, why'd I do
Oh,
that?
Jesus Christ.
Well, thanks. It was fun.
Alright.
Logging off. Bye.
Oh, wait, roll a d20 before you do.
Okay, one sec.
Which one of our allies heals everybody on the board on an entrance? None of them? Okay.
None of them. Yeah.
Alrighty. Tommy suffers a permanent injury. Let's roll
Cool.
a d8 to see what it could be.
It's his head. It's gone.
No.
I think a 5 is you're slowed.
Leg or foot injury.
That's right. Your jeans like slices this sword goes rips right through the fabric, but doesn't touch your flesh. But you feel like your tendons suddenly like give out and you collapse on the floor. You'll never skateboard again.
No.
Oh, that's fucked up.
No.
No. I'll make you one of those harnesses like they have on snowboards that clip your foot to them.
Tommy grabs Fozzie and he's like, "Kill me."
How's Kayana? How far along is she with that healing track?
We'll find out. Alright, that's the end of his bonus action. It goes to his real action now. Let me account for that spent focus. He raises his sword and says, I am the Herald of War. You may all bask in your defeat now, for it is a glorious start. And then he'll swing his sword at Lonzo. Would you like to dodge, sir?
Yeah.
Heard.
You might have well have said he reduces your focus by 1.
Pretty good. All right.
Man, he has not hit me once, so like.
I don't think he's like honestly hit
Lonzo's. What? He's
wait.
hit the others. So
Right, he did.
He cut a
just hit
dog in
Tommy,
half.
That's right.
Tommy's down.
It's mostly.
He's done a lot of grazing on Marno.
That's right. He'll split-
Lonzo, what it is like with Lonzo being empowered, he's like in the fucking zone, dodging and weaving everything.
Yeah. That being said, he will graze you. For 17.
Fuck.
So that's one action. Second action, he's gonna spend an investiture, receiving odious visions.
Oh my god.
This guy sucks. Okay, he just restored his 1 focus. Next round's gonna be so good because he can't interrupt anymore. Third action.
We can't run him out of resources because he keeps refilling his resources.
Well, no, he just ran out of investiture, right? Or no?
He refilled his investiture.
Did he? I thought he
Yeah.
refilled his. I thought he just gained 1 focus.
On his
think he
fast
just
turn,
gained
he
one focus.
breathed some stormlight.
Last turn he
Oh.
breathed in Stormlight.
Oh no. Okay, I gotcha.
He will, for his third action, he uses Vaulting Stone to get out of here and whoosh, land in the slime.
I consider shouting and calling him a coward for running away from me, but I'm actually just relieved that he's moving away from Tommy.
Okay, Donovan, fast or slow?
Slow.
Okay, Lonzo, fast or slow?
You already know.
Okay,
It's fast.
then it goes to Lonzo.
All right. First off, I'm gonna regenerate.
Oh, you should give the other people a chance to go as well because they can decide to stand up if they want to risk death.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Does Marno or Tommy wanna risk their lives?
I'm good.
He's gonna take a slow turn, but he'll stand up at the beginning of his slow turn.
All right, sounds good. Marno's son bravery. All right, Alonzo, continue.
All right. I am gonna go ahead and I go get the ball.
Calling like Xena, warrior princess.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a hit.
As he fucking moves to go over towards Donovan, I just like fucking like leap at him and like smash my division into his back.
Excellent. At this point, we see like his clothing start to disintegrate, his like flesh start to peel off as he staggers from the blow.
We're not done yet.
And he'll sigh as you see him like a worried, his haughty air crack as he begins to sweat, and he says, "There are other ways to accomplish what I mean to do." And he says, "Pursue me no longer, lest you meet the same fate as your friends." And he'll whoosh, wave his hand and disappear in a blinding flash of light.
What?
You know what? Hold up. He just stepped in the slime. I look for his footprints.
You look to the left, look to the right. He's gone.
Oh, okay.
You look back and Marno's just standing next to you going, "What are you doing?"
Okay.
You're like, "You're
Is
dead."
Tommy's still unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any kind of like medical capacity. Marno, you have a rank in healing, right?
I do. I will.
Yeah, Alonso like looks at you and he says, take care of the Nako, and I like rush over to Donovan.
See that Tommy's very hurt. I would like to attempt a medicine skill test
Okay.
with 2 focus and an action.
Do so.
Before I do, can I use a gain advantage action to attempt to gain advantage on this, just to ensure it goes well?
No.
Or can I use? Is that how gain advantage works?
No.
I don't know how it works.
I think it only works on an opponent.
Oh, it does only work on opponents. You're right.
However, I could help you. I'm not sure if Lonzo had anything else in mind when he ran over here. I could help you. If you want.
I'm going over there to yell at you.
Okay.
I don't think it hurts him if I fail.
You
just
can
doesn't
use
heal
test
him.
assistance from your spren.
Ooh. How do I do that?
If you click on your spren bond under your path, it'll open up your spren options, like where it says view abilities, and those are the abilities you can use with your spren. So you could have Pawahu give you advantage. Is that a thing she can do? Is that just mine?
It is. She can assist on athletics and lore tests.
Oh, interesting.
That's
This is pretty
right.
cool. She
I
can-
know
she
many
can feel
things. Not that any of
athletics.
you ask.
Oh, it just says on a specific test, and I thought it meant like on one test. I didn't realize that it was literally like they have certain ones that they can help with.
It says specifically the Stone Ward.
Yep.
All right,
well-
Marno, I want you to roll medicine so we can.
Yes. Sorry. Yep. Oh, I didn't do it.
But you didn't fail so bad that you caused a complication.
I was gonna say it's not a complication, but it's not
It's
really
close.
any better.
Damn it. Yeah. Kiana will come over and shake her head, and she says, That's a strike from a shard plate, Marno. Shard plate.
So they're
shard
trying to like.
blade.
I'm sitting there like trying to sew it up. It's like it's not working. It is clearly not working, but it's all he knows how to do. Is like some field stitches and bandaging is what he knows.
There's no healing it, I'm afraid. Even for someone of my powers.
He'll continue to look over Tommy and make sure Tommy's not dead, right?
Yeah.
Just unconscious as a result of being injured like this.
Right.
Okay.
His leg just got deaded.
Oh! Can you make it appear like just on a foot? Just, the X just appear on one foot?
You
How
got
about that?
it. Nice.
There we go.
What about Max?
Oh, Max is dead.
Yeah, I kind of turn to Max and go, oh my god.
Well,
Something's weird is going on with Max, though.
Tommy's
Yeah,
Tommy's lethargic.
He's full of green stuff. He's supposed to be full of red stuff.
yeah, as Tommy comes to, he's like, oh, what happened? Yeah, we see, like, Max, his insides are, like, green jelly with, like, bones floating around in it. And we see, slowly, the two halves of Max start, like, bleep, 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 like,
Oh.
crawling towards each other.
As a player, how dare you do that to Max? How dare you make him one of those things? In character, what the hell? Since when can he do that?
Max is fucking 10 soon. Okay.
Rolf. He says
You
gurgly.
really can talk.
It makes so much more sense when he talked to you earlier. You're like, oh!
Right, kind of comes back together, and we'll run over to Tommy. Ruff, ruff.
Did you say I'm coming too? Am I like
Yeah,
conscious?
Yeah, you're conscious. After Marno,
Oh, okay.
like, he's like, Tommy's slapping you, trying to wake you up.
Max! Tommy will run over and hug Max.
licks your cheek, licks your chin.
Crawl over.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I lost you, buddy.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal. You seem to make it through alright. You're such a good boy, Max. I don't feel so good.
Yeah, Fazio will run over. She's like, what's the matter? Do you have hip dust?
Do I have what? No, I don't. My foot's all messed up. He's like trying to hide that he's like starting to tear up.
Oh no. Fazia
It's like,
lowers her hand down to it. And you like, foot's all, from like shin down, foot's all gray. She puts her hand on it. Everybody leans forward and they're like, ah. And she's like, I'm sorry. She's like, but we'll find a way to help you, Tommy. you were willing to stick with me, and I'm willing to stick with you.
Tommy will wipe the tears away with his shirt, and he'll gesture for like some help to stand up.
Yeah, she'll help you up.
And he'll look at the board that he's got with him, and drop it down on the ground.
Ooh, impactful. All right, Alonzo, Donovan, what's going on over there?
Lonzo is gonna just like fucking rush at him and be like, "What in damnation was that? Most fights we get into, you can't wait to throw your life away running into somebody, and now you hesitate?"
Donovan looks at him, and like normally, whenever Lonzo like comes at him with some bullshit, he just like, brushes it off and everything. But this time, he gets back up in his face, and he goes, "I've spent half my life learning how to fight. Do you know what the tactical doctrine is for fighting a guy with a shard blade and no shard plate? Do you think
Yeah,
it's running
not
at him?
to.
Do you think it's fucking running at him? No, it's stand back and shoot him full of arrows. What the hell were all of you doing? Look at you. Look at Marno. Look at Tommy. Why the fuck did you run at him?"
I'm fine, actually.
Yeah, that's because you're full of stormlight and blasting him with fire. Can Tommy do that? Can I do
No.
that? Can I do that?
One of us should have been the one that took that hit, not the kid.
You want to take a hit? He decks him in the face.
Exciting. As that's happening, as this goes on, oh, so exciting! I'm alive. I'm fucking alive right now. A female voice says, "You've done well, as I knew you would." And there's a green mist that flows into the clearing. The Night Watcher flows from the mist surrounding the grove, smiling widely. She reaches out with a myriad of tendrils, teasing the grass at your feet. Wow, too soon, Night Watcher, for some of us. After a moment, her playful demeanor gives way to sternness. Yield must be stopped, and the Honor Blade must find its way to Shinovar. List nods her head. So we all get paid. We understand. Take the knife I have given and present it to the Herald of Justice. It will help him see the truth and aid you in your journey. And then she floats there expecting player questions. To me...
Lonzo, like,
Go on.
Oh. I was just gonna say, like, the air around Lonzo's hand is just, like, sort of hissing and crackling as he's, like, just dividing the air around his fist, debating, like, punching Donovan back. And then the Night Watcher shows up and just completely distracts him, and he's just like, "What the fuck is that? What am I looking at?" He's just... You're real.
Yes. You're real as well. Most things are.
You say the dagger has to go to the Herald of Justice. Why? You said it'll help him see the error of his ways. What's he doing wrong?
She licks her fingers and checks her notes. All right. The notes don't say, and as a reader, I don't know what she's talking about either. So I'm afraid I'm unable to answer that in a way that would satisfy you.
Hmm.
Next, she says,
Lonzo,
next
here's
question,
the answer
please.
that I know as a reader.
Mhm.
You said you knew we would?
Yes,
Did you know we would end up here?
of course.
Did you know all of this would happen?
More or less.
And this was all just, what, acceptable, okay, a worthy sacrifice?
It is what it was.
Why didn't you step in and try to fight? You surely have a vested interest in that man not succeeding.
He does not have the knife.
Alonso looks over at Tommy. Oh, this friend's gonna kill me for this. For my boon, I want Tommy to have his leg back.
Whoa! All right.
Whoa.
Fix him.
Tommy's leg starts to tingle as it comes back to life.
Tommy's got, the joy, relief spread across his face. And he'll stand up and kind of be like, "Woo!" and stretch his legs, and then I think it'll dawn on him what the things that Donovan and Lonzo had said, that like the stories
Mhm.
of what happens when people ask for things from the Night Watcher, and in the silence he'll stop hooping and stop jumping around and look to Lonzo, and his face will drop with the sad recognition of what might be to come for Lonzo.
Yeah, he just stares at the Night Watcher like, I don't care what you do to me. I just couldn't lose another person, and I don't really give a shit. So whatever it is, just do it.
She circles around you and she says, for you, what you gave up is a kind of curse. She points toward Tommy and she says, as for that, so Tommy's leg will like have an after image float around it. However, it is only perceptible to people with awareness 5 or higher in the physical realm. But in Shadesmire, it's like obvious that he's got like a Running Man, invisible, phantom limb syndrome.
Whoa.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, but for anybody without that awareness, to Tommy's fine, and we all think the Night Watcher showed some mercy.
Yeah, I can't tell shit.
And she'll float about the grove like a dolphin swimming around. And she says, for your future assistance, I am willing to grant a boon to all. Donovan, Marna, Thomas.
TJ.
Max Rodigal.
Max barks and a thousand biscuits just fall from the sky.
Aw, pork flavored.
Curses.
What was that game where it was the goose? Where you're
Untitled
playing...
Goose Game.
Yeah, and you could collect the Dragon Balls in it. Who were talking about? Oh, you collect them all. Dragon or what's his name? Shinron shows up. One quack. Shinron agrees and then disappears and nothing has changed. You're like, whoa, what does that mean? What does that mean?
What'd he do?
What did he do? It's even worse that you don't understand. You don't know what happened.
Love it.
Donovan, have you any questions for the Night Watcher or any boons?
You said we have to give this to the Herald of Justice. Do you know where we can find him?
You must take the Rasium knife west across the mountains to Ashquill Keep. There you will find a battle and people in need of aid. Within the keep, seek Nail, a Makabaki man with a crescent mark. Deliver this blade to him, and he may aid you in hunting Odium's servant.
Okay. Come back to me on the boon thing. I'm not sure about that.
Alright. Marno, any questions or boons?
I don't know. I'll ask you guys as a player. How I had intended to give up what was left of my left arm to get Tommy's foot back, to remove the hope of it ever coming back. But now that that's not happened, he feels kind of ashamed that he didn't speak up first, and that Lonzo had to give up something. So I don't know that he would ask for a boon.
Well, I will say that you might know. I don't know if you would know this or not. You might know that you wouldn't be able to trade with the Night Watcher. You ask for a boon, and she chooses the curse. So you couldn't say, "I'll give up the possibility of my left arm."
That's true. I don't know that he would understand that.
Yeah, you might, like I said, you might not feel that you know that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know that the Shin really know much about the Night Watcher. I don't know. I don't know if he would understand that wasn't.
I feel like
really
it makes
a
sense. There's
possibility.
something for him to be like, in my mind, this is the worst price I could pay, so I'm willing to pay it, kind of a thing.
Yeah. What? And the entire point of the Stone Wards until they hit the third oath is that they probably give up too much of themselves to others. And as a result of that, he does definitely see, oh, I got knocked down, I fell down, and as a result, Tommy got hit instead of me getting hit.
Gotcha. No, not making a choice is a choice, so I like it.
Yeah. But honestly, I mean, as a player, I don't want to ask for a boon. I just don't know if that is really gonna really matches up with what Donovan would do. I don't want a boon because I don't trust the curses.
Tommy, any questions or boons for you?
I do have a question.
Yeah.
You said that you'd hear our boons if we were to assist you in the future. What does that assistance entail?
So you're bringing this knife that Kiana has to the
So that's it.
yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. I thought there might be other motives at play.
Are you asking what her motivation is?
Yes.
You would have to ask my mother. She moves the pieces into place so that all transpires as it must, and she is not to be questioned.
So I shouldn't ask your mother.
No, because no, well,
She's not to be questioned, so you don't ask her questions.
that's not. What boon do you seek?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I think
Do you and Donovan want to hear some examples they give?
sure.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you can go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you can.
I'll hear examples, but yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I think if I hear examples, it's gonna talk me into trying to do one. I don't want to do one.
All right. I'll deafen you real quick.
Okay.
Okay. The options: to restore my fallen friend, which is kind of what Alonzo used. The ability to find Yilt, the power to defeat Yilt, the ability to move like the wind, the wisdom to defeat Yilt, strengthen my will, make me a better leader, a weapon to defeat my enemies, the gift of future sight, great wealth, great renown, or immortality.
That's crazy.
Guardian, you're back.
I am back.
Those are much too big for the cost not to be just as weighty, you know?
Yeah.
I think Tommy's at the point where he's like, he can't believe that Lonzo did it because it's such a trade-off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Tommy looks at Max, who's okay, and he looks at Fazia, who's okay. He looks at his friends, and he's like, if I were to ask for a boon, you know, what's to keep all this from going away? He's like, so he'd much rather stay in the current moment with his friends
Mm-hmm.
and not wish for some supernatural being to come down and grant him, you know, godlike powers.
Right. Me as a genie, I'm like, there's wisdom in that. She as a person that was created just to do that is like, okay, whatever. She immediately loses all interest in you and moves to Donovan.
That's fine.
All right, Donovan. Yes or no? Boon time.
Um.
Didn't even listen to them, and you're still on the fence about it.
Yeah, it's just. So the thing is like, well, he doesn't know what this person, this thing, the Spren, could do. But he just saw what happened whenever we fought Yilt, and he's only gonna get stronger. He's gonna get better at using his powers. So it feels like we're not ready to fight him. But I don't think. You know what he's gonna do? And I'm not trying to put this on the GM, but he's gonna talk it out with Drip. He'll say, Drip,
we're not ready to fight him again. We only survived this because he's a coward.
This is.
Do you think we can turn these people into the team that will fight better next time? He's including himself in that too.
He he nods his head. He's like, "There's no telling what a person may become tomorrow." We will go stronger.
He'll look back at the Night Watcher, and he'll say, I think what you offer is too easy, even with the curse. Whatever you could give us, we could get on our own, and earning it will make it truly ours.
All right. Apropos of nothing, do you just want to say your oath right there, or do you want it to be more dramatic for a fight?
I'll save it for a fight.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's what we're gonna end the episode today then.
Only like an hour and a half later than we probably